All right, what's up, everybody? Rasta, Shazar, Ankthar, Seraphin, Colette, JR, Cassie, Scratch. Enjoy the lurk. Hope you guys are doing well on this Wednesday, 5th of March, 2025. Sabrisa. Let's see, I feel like I've forgotten something. I think we should be alright. Yo, Rasta. Have we seen strength before? Hold on.
Annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault
I'm not sure if we've
seen
strength before.
Materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. Today we will focus on strength. In the wasteland, essential supplies will be scarce. When an item of value is found, keep it close and away from bullies. The stronger you are, the more you can carry. Be sure to know your limits, or you may find it challenging to escape.
Yeah, I think we've seen that one before.
Scenarios. No matter how strong you are.
It's
there
so good,
are other
though.
situations where you may find yourself in close proximity to unfriendly neighbors. For such cases, you must learn to defend yourself using your natural strength. Use anything sharp or sturdy enough to swing. Get creative with your implement, but stay reasonable. And look for anything that can further enhance your innate vigor. The greater your strength, the greater the impact. But remember, some moments require more than muscle. Keep doing your chin-ups and push-ups because there's more strength can do for you. Swing for the fences like the pros, crafting specialized protective gear to keep, or building clever weapons to wield. Regularly study your Vault Tech provided materials.
What's up, Fear the Dawn? What's up, bro buddy?
Dwarfroot,
Glegger. It did remember the full screen settings this time.
Do you know what makes you special?
I put the file in read only and apparently it's working out, so I'm very happy with that. Alright, that was fun. Rasta. Thank you so much for the tier 2. 33 months. I cannot believe it's been 33 months already. That's such a long amount, like, it's such a crazy amount of time. 33 months, like, I mean, you've been basically here since I came back to streaming, right? Yeah, I mean, June 15th, 2022. That was like a week after I came back, basically, right? Crazy. It's been a ride. It's been a ride, my friend. Thank you so very much for the crazy amount of support. Thank you for making the games better with your, you know, creative implementations of the systems I came up with the coins and all that. I'm looking forward to, you know, more good times and more variations of that in the future, maybe. We'll see. You are appreciated. A raid from EXP? Yeah, I guess it was during like Dark Souls or something, right? Yeah. I think I was playing Dark Souls at the time. What's up, Throttle? What's up, Current? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Did you manage to catch up a little bit on some of the VODs? So yeah, I mean, I once again I've barely played Monster Hunter Wilds yesterday. I don't know. I think the game came out at the wrong time for me. I'm still gonna keep at it, but there's just so much happening right now. Like, There's the Street Fighter Capcom Cup that's happening that we're watching with Naz, which takes up a whole bunch of time. And like during small breaks, you know, I don't want to get into like Monster Hunter stuff. It's way too like time consuming. When I have like, I don't know, when they have like 10 minutes breaks between the matches, I just play some Tekken, do some, you know, combo training and all that. So yeah, I don't know. I need to find time to play more Monster Hunter because I actually want to, but it's... I am not like hyper focusing on it when how I usually do when a new game like that comes out. Very weird. I don't know. Maybe that's what getting older does to me. You know, I get less intense about things. I don't know. But yeah, I think the game's great. I think the game is beautiful. I think it plays like you would expect, and I'm excited to play more of it, but... we'll see. Also, I don't know, I feel like these days I'm trying every day after the stream, I'm trying to not take a nap. Because if I take a nap, I'm messing up my schedule a little bit every time. Like I took a nap yesterday and I ended up going to bed too late, couldn't find sleep, ended up sleeping like, I don't know, I slept like 4.5 hours maybe, which is okay. I mean, I'm still getting enough rest, but I like getting a good night's sleep. Like 7 hours minimum is good for me. But I don't know. If I stay up, I just watch like political news or whatever and I get depressed, so maybe it's not the right choice either. I don't know. Yeah, naps are the best, but you know, you can't just take naps every day. I mean, you can, but is it the right choice? I don't know. Nothing wrong with naps. Again, as long as they don't perturb your actual sleep later, yeah. But for me, it ends up being a little too late in the day, that's the thing. Like I wake up, I stream about 5 hours, sometimes a little bit more. Then I eat usually, try to get some food in me, because I'm typically pretty hungry after the stream. And then it's like 7 hours in the day, like it's as if you would take a nap. Well, I guess it's alright. Taking a nap around like the middle of the afternoon or something. I guess the problem is if I start taking a nap, I can't just nap for like half an hour. Even an hour and a half sometimes. I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna nap for an hour and a half. I end up like falling asleep again, like, and I'm in bed for 3 hours and then I can't, you know. Woke up at 3:30 this morning with stomach pains. Fully understand, I'm at work now. Well, good luck with that. Hey, I mean, you know, if you have a job that allows you to be on Twitch a little bit while you're doing it, you're probably doing okay. You know, I'm not dismissing the hardships. Obviously, I just mean that in the sense that I think it's cool that you have a job that allows you to do that. You know. It's nice to have a job that gives a little bit of distraction, I guess. Cannot power nap. I cannot power nap. A nap is like 1 to 3 hours. Yeah, I mean, I can have like a 20-minute, 30-minute power nap. And if I get out of bed after 30 minutes, I'm usually fine. The trick I usually use to do that is I don't remove my contacts. Because if I don't remove my contacts, after 30 minutes when the alarm rings, I'm like, oh shit, I really need to not fall asleep again because my eyes are gonna, you know, kill me otherwise. So I keep my contacts in, then I wake up after 30 minutes and I'm like, it's getting a bit goopy, you know. Time to wake up, put some, you know, artificial tears in my eyes and continue with the day. If I remove my contacts, I'm done. That, to me, that's the sign of, okay, I'm actually at least sleeping an hour and a half. And then it's pretty much a lottery when I wake up if I'm actually getting out of bed or napping again. And that's the problem. I mean, it goes hand in hand with the fact that I'm not hyper-focusing on anything right now. If I was hyper-focusing on Monster Hunter Wilds, I would maybe take a nap for like 30 minutes and then be like, oh, I need to play more Wilds. I don't know what's up with that. Hard to imagine not wearing glasses ever, only contacts. I've been doing that since I was 15. It's been over 25 years at this point that I've not worn glasses at all. And so, I don't know, I'm just used to it. I wake up in the morning, put them in, forget about them, maybe remove them, like I said, when I take a nap or something in the middle of the day. Otherwise, I just remove them as soon, like minutes before going to bed. Yeah. Glasses are so annoying to me. They distort my vision and all that. I can't stand it. I know if you wear them for long enough that you get used to it, but... Yo, Don Vesicula. That's a name right there. Don Vesicula. I love it. Recently discovered the channel through YouTube recommendations. Ooh. Those are working? That's a miracle. Just wanted to say that your slow-paced gameplay videos are perfect for watching while working. It's even better now that I realize your stream go live during my work hours here in Uruguay. Pretty sure I'll be a regular from now on. That sounds amazing. I hope you're enjoying yourself in Uruguay. I was a huge fan of your country when I was a kid and I was watching football. As a young boy in Switzerland, we're very fond of football. And I don't know why Uruguay always seemed like a fun team to me. I think it was the colors. I loved that bright blue, and everyone loved Argentina, and I was like, you know what, Uruguay sounds a bit more like the underdog team I want to support. But yeah, happy to have you. I'm glad YouTube's has been working. We're starting to have a few more people coming in from YouTube here. I guess Warren and 10 bucks, well, Warren specifically was onto something when he said we should do this thing. Yeah, that's, I'm gonna have to be grateful for that. That's pretty impressive. Football is the only sport we practice, yeah. World champions, but not in a long time, but Uruguay were some of the first world champions of all time. Like in the back, like I think last day one was in the 50s, maybe 70s. I don't know. World Cup champion history. Let's see. They were, in fact, the first world champions ever. I remember that. I didn't trust myself, but I actually remember that. 1930. And last day one was indeed in 1950. My memory is better than I thought. I need to stop doubting myself. What's up, Cesar? How are you doing today? Oh, wait. I said hi already. Yeah. My bad. What else goes on in Uruguay? I don't know. I'm not too familiar with the state of the country right now. I have a feeling South America in general is kind of having a rough time. As, you know, like the rest of the world is as well, but there's obviously South America deals with a lot of, you know, a lot of like social and economical issues. Just, they're sort of being ignored by their upstairs neighbors, right? But I don't know too much about it. It's frankly a part of the world that we don't hear about a lot here, at least. What's up, DJ? Yeah, Don Vesicula. Happy to have you. What game did you find on YouTube? Was it Fallout, or like many other people, did you find Disco Elysium first? I'm curious. I've just seen like the comic books stand in the shop there on the loading screen, on the title screen. I kind of wish you could read those comic books a little bit more. I would love if you could have like a few pages of content in each of them. Here in Brazil, just hoping people aren't too inspired by what just happened north. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I feel like the entire world's sort of shifting very heavily in that direction. I don't want to get into another. We talked about it yesterday. I don't want to, or the day before. I don't remember, but I don't want to get into a whole thing today. I'm a little, I'm a little tired. I don't want to get too political today. But yeah, it's just concerning. I'm just, So how's the weather today? Yeah, I don't. Honestly, I don't know. I legitimately, I woke up a little late. I haven't opened the window yet. I went straight for the fridge, had some food, and started the stream. So, Disco Elysium. Okay, I figured. I was looking for someone who puts some thought on decisions, and boy, I found it. Oh man, you were not ready for that amount of thought, I guess. Yeah. Did we get an unban request? We did not, as far as I could tell yesterday. We did not. Yeah. Hey, you know what, Colette? I will say this. Props to that person for not, putting in an unban request. Sometimes just you gotta know when to move away and when to walk away and move on, right? And I think they did that, so that's great. How are you, Stoner, today? Good to see you. There has to be a counter reaction to it. You would hope so, yeah. Or I will go and push the fucking button myself. Yeah, we'll you know what? We'll have plenty of time to talk about it in the next few years, I think. Yeah, we'll see. I tried to get paid for not thinking too much. That's the key right there. Yeah, Throttle, that's awesome. Sometimes, obviously, I'm gonna drop a bomb on you guys, but you wouldn't think of it watching this stream, but I'm a bit of an intellectual. So I've always done jobs that are, mostly like cerebral, like stuff that, requires thinking quite a bit. I'm getting paid for my thinking, right? I'm the opposite of Throttle there. And every time I end the day, and some days, I feel like I'm exhausted in the brain and all that, I'm like, God, I wish I had picked up like a simple trade. And I'm not saying simple for, by discrediting the work, but something that doesn't, where you can have physical exertion and you actually like build something, you create something durable. My dad was a carpenter, right? And I've always thought, man, it's so cool to be able to go around and be like, hey, I built this roof. Like, he would do that sometimes. Like, hey, we work on that house. That's the roof I built right there. And I'm like, damn, that's cool, I remember being a kid and being very impressed with that. So I don't know, sometimes I'm like, what if I had become a stone mason or something, or an electrician, one of those jobs that you actually, and there's thinking required, right? Like there's obviously a lot of knowledge required and a lot of thinking to do and do things well, but yeah, do something like manual and kind of labor intensive, I guess. I don't know. I remember when a stonemason, yeah, that's dudes that's the term in English, right? To build a wall and all that. Yeah. Is that not the term? I may be wrong, but that's. Are you a writer or something? I wish I had just been an accountant instead of dealing with people. Yeah. Hey, Scuba Steve, what's up? Hell no, simple trade jobs are awesome. Work both types of jobs. I prefer a simple mechanic job over a stuffy office job talking to clients. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like when I was a teacher, that was a big thing. I was like, man, you know, like all being with kids all day, and I like teaching kids, right? But then dealing with the administration, the parents, all the fucking things and details and all that. Like, God, I kind of wish I, you know, I was thinking about my dad and I was like, he would do his job and then he would come home and that was it. I mean, obviously my dad was, you know, the type of person that would just still go out. I've always mentioned that, but he would come back from work, do some work around the house. That was the first thing. And then he would go around the neighborhood just to see if people needed help. That was the kind of person my father was. He was just, you know, everyone at his funeral, I always mention that, but at his funeral, I was baffled how many people were there. There were literally people standing on the sides because there weren't enough seats in the fucking church. And we're in a small village in the middle of nowhere. It was like so many people, because everyone knew him. Everyone knew he was the guy you would go to for help, and he would always be there for you. And but there was a simplicity to the way he was living, right? He wasn't coming home and still thinking about work and having to figure out all those things with, you know, issues. And his interactions with people were simple. Do you require something? You need help? Can I do anything for you? And then he would do it, and that's it. That was, and there was gratitude, and there was maybe some food, a meal, a little help in return someday. Who the fuck knows, right? But simple interactions. It was so great. And sometimes I wish my life was more like that. I guess it still can be, I'm sure, you know, I'm an able-bodied, not too old person. I could probably do something like that, but if I wanted. But... How are you, Lamoon? What's up, Brainy? But yeah, I don't know. I remember some of the happiest moments of my life were when I was working as a social worker, and still there was some obviously very heavy interpersonal stuff there and a lot of thinking and all that. But when I was working with drug addicts, I've mentioned that story before, but I used to work with drug addicts, and part of the job was to go with them on landscaping jobs that the institution I was working for was getting contracts with people in the community, right? People in the town and all that were looking for cheaper landscaping options and helping, you know, people trying to put their life back on tracks. And so you would go as a social worker, as part of my job. I was sometimes some days going with them on the jobs themselves, just, you know, working with them and interacting with the clients sometimes, and you know, basically be a sort of anchor and support for the residents we were working with. And man, I remember that part of the job being so satisfying. There was something so great about doing manual work, and you could see the results and everyone was happy about it, and then you go home and you're physically exhausted, but your mind was sort of awakened. And so you could, I don't know, I could come home and actually like read a book or watch a TV show or something and actually have my brain be fully focused and paying attention to what I was doing. Instead of these days, I just feel overly overstimulated and I feel distracted all the time. And I don't know, do I have undiagnosed ADHD? I don't know, maybe not, but it's possible. I may have a lot of undiagnosed things that I don't know about. One of my exes was a psychologist, and He was pretty convinced I was autistic. I don't know if that's true. I've never been diagnosed, but there are signs. I don't know. I'm usually pretty good at reading situations, though, which, well, I mean, there's different flavors of autism, of course, but, you know, I don't know. We're all crazy one way or another. Yeah, someone used the term, I don't remember who it was, neurospicy. I know it's a big term right now, but I heard it first in this chat, right? Neurospicy. I think it's a correct term. And most of us have some form of spiciness, right? Started to realize spending my work hours staring into a computer screen was a huge mistake, and spent a lot of free time doing the same. My father is a carpenter, takes great pride in his craft, probably be happier doing something similar. Yeah, Ran? Your father was a carpenter too, huh? That's interesting. What's up, Zai? Yeah, my dad initially started working as a... Oh man, I had to look up the term last time. Let's see. Typographer? I don't know. A typesetter. He worked in a printing company, right? The printing company that actually publishes the prints the biggest newspaper in the state here that I live in Switzerland. And he worked as a typesetter. That's what he trained when he was younger. And he loved the minutiae of, you know, like putting all the little pieces together, and then that's how they did it back in the day, right? And then computers came in. And as soon as computers came in, they had a choice. They could leave, or they could learn how to do it with computers. He did not want to sit in front of a computer all day. That was not for him. He was a bit of a Luddite. That's the term, right? Luddite. And so he just left his job. Out of the blue, left his job, and a friend of him had a carpenting company, and he started learning on the, you know, on the fly, kind of, because he had to do something, and that's what he did for the rest of his life. Love looking at your work, knowing you did that. Yeah, that's very true. Sometimes I don't think about them too much, but sometimes I look at the books that I've written. They're there on the shelf, and I'm like, huh, I did this. This thing here is gonna outlast me. One day I'll be gone, and there will be some people in the world that will pick up one of my books from their shelf, or in a bookstore maybe. I don't think they'll be in bookstores still, but by the time I die, who knows, maybe. But someone's gonna pick one of my books. At least one person. I'm hoping, right? Let's be optimistic. One person, at least, will pick one of my books long after I'm gone. And they will see my name, and they will read my stuff, and they will remember me. It was a weird feeling to realize that the first time when my first book was published and I got the copy at home, and I had my book in my hand, I was looking at it, and I was like, this thing is gonna outlast me. I've made something that's gonna last longer than I will. That was a very strange feeling, let me tell you. It felt like sort of touching immortality in a weird way. I know it sounds very, grandiose, but that's really legitimately how it felt. I don't know how to explain it better. And then at the same time, it's not something I seek. Like, it's not something I look for. I always say I hope to be forgotten when I'm gone. I just... There's something about... I don't know. Something about the impermanence of life is pleasing to me. Knowing that no matter how things go, and the stuff you do, and at some point you will just be a vague, distant memory in someone's mind, and that's it. I have no aspirations of having some kind of legacy. That does not mean much to me, I don't think. friend of mine became a civil engineer, super happy doing programming stuff as a hobby. Wouldn't want to do it for a living. My parents had the same thing happen. My dad became a barber after running the printing press. My mom did computer typesetting for a while. Interesting, Colette. Yeah. Metal working and in the hospital is work therapy. Yeah, woodworking. How cool does woodworking sound? Like building... It sounds very Breaking Bad, but when I watched that scene in Breaking Bad, I'm like, yeah, he's right there. He's correct in this particular instance. Just building a box. How satisfying must that be? Like a big box, a chest, maybe a small box, you know, for jewelry or something. I don't know. Yeah, there's really something satisfying with crafting thing. I can always pick that up as a hobby, I guess, right? I watch blacksmithing videos sometimes, and I kind of wish I did that as well. It looks like a very difficult, like hard job physically, like the heat, the weight of things, the repeated motions of the hammer and all that. But man, it looks fun. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows what life has in store for me? I don't know much right now. I don't know much. What's up, dingus? For some reason that sounds very insulting when I say it this way, but that's your name. It's not my fault. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, howdy to you. Alright, let's get in there. Fish boy, good to see you. Grognak the Barbarian. Look at this. A body on a harp. That's kind of cool. If I had one of those manual jobs, I'll lose a finger or two in a week for sure. Yeah, I mean, maybe not, because you would... You know... You think that now because probably you've never had an interest in them. But if you had an interest in them, or if you would practice them, you would even... Yeah, you would be aware of what you need to do. Alright, so I need to build a radio beacon. I still have no idea how the fuck you do that. Like, the most logical thing is power, or... I mean, it's a powered thing, right? Obviously. I hate that you can't see the name unless you aim at nothing. If the dog comes in front of you, that's it. You don't see it anymore. Oh, oh! No. I thought I read something. Same deal with archery. First time I tried, I instinctively knew how to shoot a bow. That's gamers for you. You're a gamer. You have a, you know... I wonder how much gaming actually helps with that shit. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't. When I was younger, I thought having gamed a lot would help me drive a car. Boy, was I wrong. I think it helps with like the observation thing and that when you're on the road looking around and being aware of things. It doesn't really help with the actual like mechanical skill of driving the car itself. That you still need to learn that no matter how much simulators you've played. What? Okay. I am certain that I went in that menu yesterday. I guess I was just... We were talking a lot yesterday at the end of the stream. There was this whole thing with that dude that... I guess I just completely didn't see it when it happened. I must have... Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. It's here. Beautiful. Great. I'm happy. It exists. It took me 5 seconds to find it today. And yesterday, I don't know, like for 20 minutes I couldn't find it. I was very distracted, admittedly, but... I was so annoyed you didn't see it. Listen, I was distracted. It is what it is. Streaming, that's the thing. You get distracted, you don't notice everything. We need to build it somewhere, I don't know. Where would be a good spot for this thing? Maybe here, up on the hill? Yeah, that seems like a pretty good spot, right? Far out. Wait. Oh no, that thing is Australian. All right, look at that. Beautiful. What did it say? I think it said it required power, probably, right? Do I need to power it up? Activate. Yeah, okay, so we need power. Oh shit. Do we have a generator anywhere? I work less in IT every year, spend more time between jobs, taking weekends at the paint store. Poor but happy for now. Hey, whatever makes you happy, Ren, right? That's at the end of the day, it's the priority. I've never been poorer financially now since I started, you know, like the actual like active working life, and when I started working, you know, after college, basically. I've never been poorer since after college, because I very quickly got pretty good positions in Switzerland. So I was making quite a bit of money as a, you know, social worker, teacher, all of that. Anyway, so I've never been poorer than I am now. And living in Switzerland, you know, it's kind of rough. Like, the country's pretty fucking expensive. But I've never been happier at the same time. Because I don't know. I have a kind of freedom that not a lot of people can have, and I feel very privileged. I don't know how long the situation is gonna last, but I'm gonna enjoy it for as long as I can. That's for sure. Hey, what's up, Fire Rider? How are you doing today? Generator. Okay, let's build a small generator. We're gonna build it here somewhere. I feel like that's the play. What's up, Schnorr? How are you doing? Far out. Attach a wire. Can I go all the way there? Why not? Is it too far? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hold on. And now I don't have copper. Can I find copper? Or am I gonna, you know... Am I gonna have to move that thing closer? I was really hoping that would work. But I guess the cable's too far away. Yeah, I need 4 copper. I want to build a large pylon. It's so close, though. I don't know. Yeah, it feels like not a lot of distance is... Okay, let's find copper. There has to be copper around here. Can I recycle you? You probably contain copper, right? 5 out of 10, which is pretty okay. Nice, nice. Hey, it's better than less, I guess. Oh, that's the pooper. Old school pooper. Love it. I'm sure I'm gonna become familiar with this place. What gives me copper? Wait, is that a pooper too? It is. Interesting. We all need to go back to exclusively old school poopers? As someone who's been at a lot of music festivals when I was younger, I cannot agree with that. Unfortunately. What's up, a soldier of Veltrum? Nah, I don't know, like those old school Man, if you've been in the public toilet like that, the smell, you probably can picture the smell in your brain right now and actually smell it. I'm sure you can. I'm not sure I want that to be a thing. Okay. It seems like we're just literally not gonna find any copper in here. Copper. Popper. Very different scenario. Excellent mustache. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's been part of my life for a few years now. I never saw myself as a stash kind of guy, but I guess it just happened to me. Oh! Some copper. Nice. What's up? How much for the cat? How are you doing today? One day, so Magnum PI? No, not even that. No, really, there was a point. I remember there was a point. I don't remember when exactly that was. It must have been like 2016 or 17. I saw Sequisha on Twitch. And I was like, you know what? I kind of want a stash like that. And my girlfriend at the time was like, you're not getting a stash like that. She did not want to hear about that. She was not interested. And, you know, I was in love and I just, you know, oh yeah, okay, never mind. I won't get one. I should have stood my ground right there. She would have gotten used to it. I wasn't telling her what to do with her hair. Why did I listen to her? Jesus. How weak young Daniel was. Anyway, and then eventually, you know, when that relationship ended a while ago, I started streaming again, and there was that one day where I clean shaved the first stream back I did. And after a week, I shaved again. And people in chat were like, why did you shave your stash? And I was like, I didn't have a stash. And people were like, well, there was a start of something. And I was like, well, I don't know. I just didn't shave for a week, but I didn't have a stash really. And people were so upset about the you know, the sudden shaving that I was like, you know what? Maybe now I can grow one. Nobody's gonna tell me not to. So might as well try. And it's been there ever since. Best decision I've ever made. I'm getting, you know, I've never gotten so many compliments than since I've had a stash. Mostly from men, I will say. But still, you know, it's not negligible. Compliments from men is great. You know, we should compliment each other more. I think that's important. So yeah, pretty happy with it. And I've always been worried, I've mentioned that on stream before, I've always been worried that it would make finding relationships more difficult because, you know, not everyone's going to be into like the big stash kind of look, but I don't know, most women that I've talked to since, you know, that I've kind of gotten closer to and had a bit more conversations with, they all seem pretty happy about it. I mean, maybe that's just a bias because obviously if we get to a point where we talk, maybe that means they're not repulsed by it, so maybe there's a bias there, but just, you know, just to say that it doesn't seem to be as much of a problem as I thought initially. I don't know what Viltrum is, by the way. Do I need to learn what that is? That's a white wolf. Oh, is that like a superhero thing? Oh, right, I see. Nice. I am not too knowledgeable in comic books. I'm somewhat knowledgeable in like old school, like Belgian comic books, you know, that sort of vibe, because I read those when I was a kid. American comic books, not too much. Off-brand Krypton? Okay. What's up, Rumada? How are you doing? Not everyone can grow such an impressive stash. Well, that's true. It's a conversation starter. Peacock tail on your face. Kryptonians and Saiyans had a baby and the Viltrum was born. You seem to be very passionate about it, that's for sure. Okay, so I'm kind of screwed unless I find more copper, which is fucking annoying because... I should have just built those things closer, but now I think if I recycle, I'm just not gonna have the parts anymore. So I'm just gonna wait until I can build a pylon. I need more copper. Okay, where do I find copper? Houses. I need to go inside buildings and grab some random shit. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to the Federal Ration stockpile. We need to find some food anyway. Maybe we'll find some in there. And maybe there will be items that I can recycle for copper. So that's the plan for today. Sounds good? Sounds good. I'm also parched right now. I need to... Do we have a water thing? We don't have a water thing around here. I'm gonna build one. Recyclops, yeah. I need to watch The Office again. I've been wanting to watch The Office again. RPing a controversial figure of them online, so... Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't know anything about it, but... I can appreciate... some, some light RPing, if that's your thing. I'm gonna put it here. Which one would be my house? I don't know. The one up on the little hill there, maybe? I need the house with the best roof. What I need. Yeah, this one seems nice. That's gonna be my house if I ever want one. Put the water here. There. 3-minute ads, I'm cry, well, see ya. Well, there you go. That's the first person who mentioned the ads since we changed the way we're doing it. See, that's the exact reason why I didn't want ads in the first place. But the problem is, there's a bias there, right? Because people are already in your chat and they're mentioning the ads, which is, you know, kind of annoying, but you don't know about the people who get pre-rolls, which is the other option, and never even make it to your chat, right? So there's a bias there. You're gonna hear more about the issue, but maybe you still get more out of it. I don't know. It's fucking annoying. I hate ads. I'm never gonna find a solution for that. Yeah, I wanted to try the Switch for a few weeks, Cassie, just to see what happens. But most people are subbed, so, you know, it doesn't affect a lot of regulars. But yeah, that's the thing, right? If you run ads, you're gonna have people complaining about them in chat, which is very annoying. I don't need to know about that, right? Like, if I'm getting ads on a channel, I'm never gonna complain about them. I know... Again, I have the perspective of a streamer, but I know how annoying it is to hear about them. I'm never gonna complain about them. I'm just gonna take, you know... I'm gonna take it like a man and watch my 3 minutes of ads if I'm interested in the content. Or I will mute them and watch something else for a couple minutes and then come back to the stream, right? But anyway... Current, thank you for gifting a sub to Soldier of Viltrum 232. I appreciate that, Current. Thank you very much. And Soldier of Viltrum, you don't have to watch the ads anymore. Enjoy the ad-free experience if you're still around. And Ren, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to SVN Throttle 180. Appreciate that as well. Throttle, enjoy the ad-free experience. Yep. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You both will be remembered. Maybe, Colette. Yeah, maybe. There should be something where the streamer could decide exactly when the ads run without any forced... I mean, you can technically up to a certain... Like, you have a degree of freedom there, Stoner. But you need to run 3 minutes per hour. Or you get pre-rolls. Right? So my philosophy about it, because I don't want to have to deal with any of that, I just let them run. The first ones run literally a minute into the stream, which means nobody's gonna see them, mostly, right? It's before the music even starts in most cases, and then that's it. So then we have an hour of, you know, no ads or anything. But yeah, after that, they're just gonna run when they run. If you don't want to see them, you can sub. Enjoy. I don't know. There's no way for me to do this better. There's no perfect solution. If I don't do it this way, every time you come on the channel, if you go out of the channel, you reload the channel for whatever reason, you're gonna have to watch pre-rolls. Again, unless you're sub. So at the end of the day, I think everyone gets fucked. One way or another, we get fucked. So I'm experimenting with no pre-rolls, and honestly, in the past few days of not having pre-rolls, I've noticed a bigger influx of new people. So I'm kind of... So far, my opinion of the no pre-rolls is optimistic. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of new chatters, right? Yeah. Follower numbers have been going up a little faster too. Like, I mean, it obviously very small sample size so far, but I don't know. I'm optimistic with the results so far of the test. So. Yeah, the ads are always going to be there. Install an ad block and hope that it works, right? I know ad blocks are struggling a little bit with Twitch right now, but I personally do not give a shit. If you want to ad block, ad block. I do not need that ad revenue money. I don't care for it. I mean, that's the thing though, Cassie. We've been doing Fallout for 2 weeks, right? And typically when you start a new game, there's a big influx at first and then it comes down a little bit. Since Monday, since I changed, we've seen an influx of new viewers and new followers that we weren't seeing for a few days anymore. But I don't think it's just that. Like, there's definitely something good in the no pre-roll stuff. Okay, so this is the stockpile. You had your last cigarette. Bye. God, I love this weapon. If only... Imagine if that weapon was silenced right now. The massacre this would be. I should have slept, right? It's 8 p.m.
Show your face. Come on. I dare you.
I don't wanna.
No sign of him now.
That doesn't need to be deleted, Current. I've seen Super Mutants before. Thank you for looking out, though. Yeah. I've also, you know, played a lot of Fallout the past, like other Fallouts, so I know quite a bit about the lore and all that. But again, good looking out. Yeah, we're gonna be a little low on mods today. I think Warren and 10 bucks were both away. Okay, we'll deal with it. Do Prime subs help you? I know some creators are against them, but I don't get it why. Yeah, Primes obviously help, of course. Yeah. I don't know why some creators would be against it. My guess maybe is that they don't count for your plus points, which can be annoying, right? But if you're not gonna get a sub from the person anyway, might as well get a Prime, right? I'm not against it. Any way you choose to support a stream is more than okay in my book. There's nothing special you need to do. Even if you just want to be here and lurk in the shadows, I consider that a huge help still. Not feel pressured to support in any way. I wonder if I remove the core that's in there. I wonder if that turns off every light.
Oh, I know you're here.
Yo, Tyler, what's up, man? Scuba Steve, thank you so much for this. Oh, the 6 month in advance. Tier 1. Jesus. Thank you so very much, Scuba Steve. That's huge. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. Scuba Steve, you will be remembered. Enjoy that ad-free experience. There. Don Vesicula, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Less money for Jeff, more money for me. I appreciate it very much. Don Vesicula, you will as well be remembered. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, to me, you know, it's weird to be against any kind of support, right? It's not like it's taking anything away from you. Like, the only time where we had to sort of... There was one time where we had to sort of have a conversation about the kind of support was when the plus points were first introduced, right? Because we had so many generous gift subbers in chat that it became impossible for some people to sub because they would get a gift sub before they had the chance to. And the gift subs don't count for plus points, right? So we had a conversation, like, openly about, like, maybe we hold off a little bit on the gift subs for a couple of months so that we can build the plus points up. See how it, you know, affects the plus points getting built up. But we immediately reached, like, the plus points we needed because people were crazy generous, and we haven't failed a month since, which I'm extremely surprised with, but I guess I can be happy about that. Shit, that was a miss. Dude moved just before I could. Pretty common here in South America. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying. Maybe there's a reason that I'm not seeing that's specific to maybe a specific region of the world, right? I think that dude is in full fucking hyper, like, super armor, power armor, so gotta be careful. Okay, he's going back. Oh.
Come on out.
Shit.
Nice and quick. You can trust me. Playing games with me, huh?
Yep, it's coming up. Shit. Where am I getting shot from? Holy crap, that's a turret, I think. Brandon, thank you for this raid. Appreciate you. How are you doing today? This was part of the deciding factor to sub. I love it. It's such a great emote. What's up, Brandon? How are you doing today? How were the streets today? No spoiler for the cup. We haven't watched the last couple groups, I think. I don't know how Big Bird did. I'm excited to find out later. You didn't play? Just watch some? Boring part of the stream? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's gonna be more interesting once we're out of group parts, stage, but I don't know, Brendan. I think Street Fighter is just a boring game. What can I say? You should join us on the right side of history. It's a Brian King. Hopped on Monster Hunter for the last hour. Fuck both of them? Yeah, fighting games suck. It's one of those days, huh, Brandon? I get it. Hold on, let me, there you go.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Where are you? Fucking asshole. Oh. Okay. This guy has a helmet. That's why I didn't kill him. There's more of them. What the fuck? How many people are in there?
This is bullshit.
Monster Hunter's a blast. I'm close to endgame content. I mean, the endgame for me in Monster Hunter is the most fun part of it. The story part is just, yeah. Once you get into the grinding of things, and that's when I'm having the most fun. But I love grindy. I love grindy stuff. I love just putting on something on the side and grinding my heart away. It's not decos and such. Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's... I don't think we're gonna be able to snipe a lot more from here. Used to watch Maximilian Dude on Tekken. Yeah, Dude's a good guy. Max is a good guy. I love his content. One of the rare, really good people on Twitch, I think. From what I can tell. Again, never put anyone on a pedestal, but dude seems pretty...
What the hell was that?
Does that turn off everything? It does not. That's so lame. I don't need a fusion core.
What the jet will make you jittery. Oh shit.
Fuck. Oh, I wasn't sneaking. Fuck me. That's why I thought I was sneaking. I didn't realize.
Disappearing act. Huh?
I'm going to print my Daniel Matt Hero Forge model, put it on a pedestal. Don't do that. I just said. I don't want to put anyone on a pedestal. I'm not a good person. I'm like everyone else, some piece of garbage. I don't know. I'm trying not to be, but I don't need 38 ammo anymore. Done with reading for today? Who would do that? Jesus, reading, imagine. What a waste of time. You will put my stash on the pedestal? I'm okay with that. No, Desmond, please. I didn't notice the fucking turret up there. Fucking hell. I'll do it.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Well, I'm waiting. Where is she?
Show your face. Come on.
Around
dare
here.
ya.
Yeah, I haven't watched Fleabag yet. Yeah, no. I'm gonna get to it eventually. You know. Where the fuck is she? $20 maybe? Still waiting for a mac and cheese Fleabag evening? I'm sure we'll make it happen. Not in 20 years. So it's a little bit of a trek. Oh, there she is. Nice. Do you think that's it? Shit. Thought that was a turret. Okay, we're good. Ooh, chameleon leather chest piece. What is that about, I wonder? Enemies have a harder time detecting you while you're sneaking and not moving. I'm gonna take it for because I'm taking every legendary gear that I'm finding, but I don't want to wear that. Terminal advanced. Let's see. Give you so much respect for not dying. I've died way too much. Well, okay, so Throttle, we've died a few times, right? We have, I don't know if you saw that yesterday when we explained it, but we have a system for when we die on the channel. When I do playthroughs with like a permadeath intent, when I die, we flip 4 bottle caps on screen. There's a widget and everything that comes up. We flip 4 bottle caps. If one of them gives a Nuka-Cola logo, we're good. We can continue. If all 4 come up blank, that's it. We delete the save. Which if you know, if you are mathematically inclined, you understand is a 6% chance of actually dying when we die. Which is pretty generous. But the interesting thing is that it adds all the pressure of not wanting to die, because any death could be the last. Literally the first one could be the last one. So you really don't want to die. But at the same time, you get the benefit of being able to continue the playthrough. Most likely continue the playthrough if you die. And for a streaming experience, it makes for more long form, narrative based content, right? Since I'm not doing challenge runs or anything, I'm just playing the game for the first time. So we get basically a compromise between like the pressure and the tension, and also having the fun of being able to continue. So I've died quite a few times. I think I died 11 times or 12 maybe even since the beginning of the playthrough. Mostly getting one shot by Molotovs is the thing I died the most from. But we've been lucky with the coins so far. But every time I die, the little coins come up, and it's kind of an exciting time. So I'm sure you'll get to see it eventually. Yo, what's up, Lemon? How are you doing? Good to see you. Boom, boom. good. Working more of a Wednesday today, so that's an improvement. Nice. We love Wednesdays. Hey, the worst part of the week's over, I guess, right? Yeah, good luck with the rest of your day. I actually checked your channel the other day, and I remember seeing you before. I think maybe Tuesday rated into you or showed you on stream at some point. Whatever, whatever the reason, I remembered your face. I was like, that face is familiar. Yeah. Oh, no. You don't have anything to... I'm a non-judgmental party, okay? Listen. I know what it's like. Plenty of embarrassing content on my channel. The typing sound. You don't like the typing sound? I love this typing sound. This is the reason the Fallout 3 terminal sound, which was the same as this one, is what made me want to get an old school keyboard, which I did get. I have a Model F keyboard, and it sounds exactly like that, and it's awesome. My favorite sound in the world. Anyway, I'm a writer, so I'm weird when it comes to keyboards, but yeah. So you liked what you saw, you're saying. Hey, you know, listen, Lemon. If I really liked what I saw, I would have slid in your DMs already, you know. No. You're nailing it. You're nailing it. Don't worry. Yeah, Risa? I'm sure there's dozens of us around here. Dozens. I'll kill my neighbor if I get a noisy keyboard. Yeah. I do have a... Oh, sorry. Hit my mic there. I do have a more silent keyboard. If I need to. Yeah. How are you, Cheesy? Good to see you. What have you been playing lately, Cheesy? I feel like I haven't... I've seen you play something, but I'm not... I'm gonna go for decades. 1, okay. Can't be that. Can't be that. Oh shit, we need to do the trick. Hold on. There it is. Dark Cloud 2. That's not what I remembered. I must be confused. What were we playing before that? Trying so hard not to backseat right now. It's good. It's good for your brain to stop yourself from, you know, falling to your base instinct of wanting to help people that do not want help, right? It's good life advice in general. If someone doesn't want help, don't waste your energy. What's up, Cosmic? How are you doing today? What does that do? It removes the wrong answers, or sometimes refills your attempt. And how do you do it? You just look around, and when something selects more than one symbol, it means you can click on it. I found that completely randomly, because I was, you know, I was playing around like I always do with the terminal, just for the sounds. And then suddenly I was like, huh, this selects a few things. Is that a bug? And then I clicked, and that's how I figured it out. Completely randomly. Yeah, it's completely randomly found that because I like playing around with shit. Yeah, I know. A lot of people don't know that, I guess. How would you? It's not explained anywhere. I just... That's what you get on this channel. Me, you know, spending so much more time than necessary doing random stuff and then finding shit that nobody's found before. How are you, Ash? Good to see you. It Takes Two might have been that. Yeah, Cheesy. I don't know. Maybe I'm confused. I haven't been watching that much Twitch lately. I've you know, sort of... I'm a bit twitched out these days, you know? So, when my stream's over, I mostly do my own things and... What's up, Ranger? How are you doing today? Yo, Butterfly. Butterfly. Buttery dinner rolls. That's a fucking name right there. Love it. Buttery dinner rolls. How's the first run going? Hey, I'm having more fun than I thought I would playing Fallout. So, Fallout 4, specifically. I'm a huge fan of the first Fallout. I didn't like Bethesda's Fallout very much. I didn't like 3 that much. I mean, I liked 3 okay, but it wasn't really what I was hoping for when it first came out. And I did not like New Vegas very much. I need to try that again at some point. Now that I know what I'm getting into, maybe I'll appreciate it for what it tries to do. But I'm not a big fan of Obsidian. But anyway, so Fallout 4, I didn't have high hopes for Fallout 4. But I will say, survival mode really turns the game into something that I'm really enjoying. It becomes less about just the RPG and the you know, the dialogues and the choices, which is usually my favorite part of Fallout. And I'm playing this more like... I end up playing this more like Stalker or Tarkov, right? I'm playing this like an exploration. So it changes the perspective, and in this regard, it's pretty cool. I think so, Ren, but it's mostly because I think 3 and 4 have a bit more of that old school dialogue, you know, heavy approach. Whereas Fallout, you have that little wheel thing that means nothing and very annoying, so... I think that's why a lot of people like the old ones a bit more, but, yeah. I can't see the fucking first one I picked, so I don't remember. I'm gonna pick... Let me look, hold on. It's a good one. Now I can probably find the right one. What can you tell me about your build? I'm mostly focusing on sneaking, honestly. Because, obviously, survival mode, I don't want to put myself in danger too much. So we've been mostly focusing on sneaking. I'm doing the stealth archer, but in Fallout. I mostly focus on, like, putting points in things that allow me to unlock stuff. I like being able to unlock every lock, hack every terminal. I'm starting to put more points in charisma because I want to be able to unlock conversation stuff eventually. So I love being able to have options. I hate being locked out of stuff. So that's something I've been trying to put points in while still putting enough points in combat and resistances and, you know, because I need to survive. So yeah, I can't just die all the time. So it's been a balancing act of putting points where I need to and where I want to. But I can show you my perks after I'm done with this terminal. Did you play the rogue in RPGs? Typically, no. I typically don't play rogues at all, Fishboy, actually. I generally like more of the big warrior, large sword type of guy, you know? Yeah, no, not at all. Not at all. That is really not the way I like playing games, usually. But it's been fun doing something more sneaky. Yeah. Hard to keep up, lurking more than I have... because Twitch can feel socially draining by the time you're done streaming yourself. Yeah. Yeah, I know you get that, cheesy, but... That wouldn't have been your guess? No? It is what it is. Okay, so it's not that... Could be that.
I'm in.
Yeah. All right. Turret control, spotlight control. Oh, great. All the things that I've already dealt with. Let's deactivate just in case there's more than I haven't found. I mean, let's diagnose. They're probably both down, right? Yeah, they're both dead. Cool. What about the spotlights? Activate lights? Are they both all dead? Yeah, they're all dead. Alright, well, that was a useless terminal, but I got some XP, and I always love doing that minigame, so we're all good. Yeah, you hack the terminal, like, of course, because, you know, you just kill everything, and then you hack the terminal, and it's no use anymore. I always hope for lore, right? That's what I'm interested in with the terminals. Okay, so let's see. I'm level 20, and so far I've put 1 point in charisma. That's the only extra point I've put up there, just for information. Because I obviously started pretty low. It didn't seem useful for survival. I put 1 point here early because I was really taking a lot of damage. So early survival, put 1 point here. Extra HP, of course. And then some armor, some gun nut because I like customizing my weapon. Lone Wanderer, obviously. Sneak, you know, of course. Locksmith and Hacker whenever I have the chance. Those are my first priority points. And then Ninja, because that's the best damage increase I could find without getting into the Gunslinger or Rifleman, which I will put points in, but I'm waiting to see what kind of weapon I'm going to specialize in. I have this gun that's really cool. We've named it the John Wick. Chapter 2, in fact, because it's the second version of that gun we've made. So this one's been pretty great, but I think I want to work with rifles more, because putting points in Rifleman will not only increase my sniper rifle damage, right, which I love. Once I put a silencer on this, we're gonna be like, it's gonna be a massacre. And then for closer range, I really enjoy the combat rifle so far. I want to customize this one to make it like really good and give it a name after that. Once we get the weapon to a point where we want it, right, where it feels like a complete weapon, we name it. We give it like a legendary name. That's the way I like to approach it. So yeah, maybe Rifleman's gonna be the way to go. But so far, I've been using the gun quite a bit. So I put point in sneaking damage instead, which feels like a huge increase anyway. So yeah. Yo, Intelian, what's up, man? Came here from watching the Disco Elysium VODs. You and everyone, apparently. Jesus, those VODs are... You know, those VODs... I cannot believe how much work that playthrough is doing, like, almost a year later. Over a year later. Jesus. I can't believe it's already been a year. But yeah, thank you for checking the stream out. I'm glad you enjoyed those Disco Elysium VODs. I'm gonna do a second playthrough of Disco Elysium this year. I don't know when exactly, but around the summer, I would guess. We're gonna do a second playthrough of Disco Elysium, completely different build than the first time. It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. Yeah, I mean, Disco Elysium is the perfect game for me. It's just... If you were to create a game to cater to my specific to my specific taste and needs and wants, and you create Disco Elysium, like that's just what it is. You've never heard of it? Yeah, you and a lot of people, unfortunately. It's a bit of a niche masterpiece. All right, Buttery, enjoy work. I would recommend trying Throttle as long as you can tolerate a lot of text. It's voice acted, most of it, but it's a very wordy game. It's like an old school CRPG, right? The closest thing I would compare it to is stuff like Planescape Torment, or, you know, those old school like CRPGs. But it's so much more than that, and so much more unique than any of those games. It's actually crazy. The best book I ever played, exactly. That's the best way to phrase it. It is an interactive novel. But not in the sense like... Interactive novel makes it sound like it's not that much of a video game, and I don't think that's accurate. The way the systems are being used is the most creative shit I've ever seen in a game. in the ways you use your skills, and the way the checks work, and the way your abilities are. It's such a fucking masterpiece of a video game. It's hard to describe how good it is. And I think even watching a little bit of gameplay, you won't get it, right? Like, it's not gonna it's not gonna show you what's good about it. You really have to experience it. I said morning and ran away. How's the Fallout going tonight? Wow. It's going okay. We haven't done much so far, but I haven't died, so there's that. Hold on. I need to blow my nose. All right. What's up, Yado? Name of the video game I was talking about? Disco Elysium, if that's what you were asking. Disco Elysium is one of those games that fundamentally changed my understanding of video games and art and maybe life. Honestly, that game, I played that game in a point in my life that was kind of difficult, and I was struggling to sort of find balance again, and I was having a rough time when I played Disco Elysium. That game was almost as effective as therapy. And I'm speaking from a place of, you know, I'm not just saying that. Like, I went through therapy in 2023, and I played Disco Elysium at the end of the year, beginning of 2024, and holy shit, that game was a revelation. It legitimately, I don't know. I feel like it permanently altered my way of looking at certain things in life. It's hard to describe how amazing that game is. It leads to so much introspection when you play it, because of the themes and the characters and the conversations, and so much introspection came from it, and looking at, you know, stuff I needed to take accountability for, and through the character's arc, you know, realizing mistakes that I was doing myself about the way I was approaching events of my life and understanding them, and I don't know, it's just, what a masterpiece. It's hard to describe, Sorrow, but it definitely relates to a very specific feeling for me of playing the game, and suddenly by the end of it, looking back at the beginning and noticing how different I was feeling in my head. I don't know. That's what good art does to you, I think. It makes you think, it makes you consider things differently, right? I don't know, Dingus. I'm sure it's fine. I've seen people play it with a controller. It seems fine. I personally prefer playing it on PC because I feel like it's a mouse type of game, right? You want to be able to click on things. But I'm sure the controller support is fine. So, yeah. Long loading times, yeah, that could be a bit annoying, but yeah. Ultimately, it's the same game. You know, it's not a game. How do I put this? It's not really a game where gameplay, like fundamental, like mechanical gameplay, is very important, right? It's more about like the choices you make and all that. So the actual controls don't matter too much and all that. Yeah, the music's amazing, absolutely. Maybe now the time for me to play it. Maybe, Colette. I would highly recommend it. Yeah, how were your Ash? I don't know if you're still listening, but how were your Baldur's Gate experiences yesterday? I've been sort of I've not been watching Twitch very much lately. I mentioned that earlier, but yeah, I've been a bit twitched out, so I'm kind of zoning out a lot when I'm not streaming. So I was lurking, but I haven't watched a lot of your accomplishments yesterday. Attention, security upgrade. In response to recent events, this facility will be operating under a heightened security rating starting immediately. Identification must be worn at all times. While on ground, civilians must be checked in and given temporary identification while on the premises. This includes delivery staff, vehicle operators. There will be no exceptions. Strict inventory will be taken of federal rations. Don't risk your job by taking anything home. Yes, this means you. Urgent. Potential breach. A group of civilians has discovered the hatch leading into the old tunnels connected to this facility. Simple surveillance of this exit point is no longer adequate. A minimum of 3 men will be stationed at this point until we can find a way to better secure this route, seal it up entirely. Huh. Old tunnels, huh? Okay. I'm intrigued. I do not want to hear any more complaining about our choice to build this federal storage facility onto these tunnels or the struggles to retrofit operation. Decision has been made within the approved budget and it is done. This exit point will be handled and this facility will continue to serve its purpose. Well, now I'm interested to explore the underground there. That should be fun. Next scheduled delivery, Blamco foodstuff, October 23rd. Thomas Malkinson. That was just before the bombs. On the shortlist, struggling to pick a new casual. It's the only game I recommend to everyone to check out. It can become one of the best experiences ever. Yeah, to me it's like, again, my second favorite game of all time, which is Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds and Disco Elysium, it's one of those things, I want to recommend it to anyone, but at the same time it comes with a warning. You may just not, you know, connect with it, and that's okay. But if you do, man, those games are gonna leave a mark. There's no way you get through those games and it doesn't actually, like, leave a mark. You know? So, they're really good games to at least try, right? Also, I need to forget not to, I need to pick up stuff. It's also pretty late. Do I... is there a bed somewhere I can use here? So that my character can sleep, maybe? Because I'm gonna... I don't want to mess up my character's sleep schedule again. I really need copper. I was expecting, like, a building... I mean, there's an interior, but... I was expecting, like, a proper building, not a camp type situation. You haven't tried Outer Wilds? Yeah, you need to. Again, not Outer Worlds. Be careful. Outer Wilds. One of the best video games I've ever seen. I mean, there's a mattress, but I want an actual bed. But I don't think there's actual beds around here. I mean, I could go to... I could quickly go back and then come back in the morning. Because, well... Yeah, okay, you know what? Let's do that. I want to get a good night's sleep for my character. I want to rat away. And then I'm going to need to drink and everything. So let's, yeah. Worlds is the Obsidian game. You don't want to play that one. I mean, you may want to, but I wouldn't recommend it myself. Wilds is the actual great game. Exploration, whatever. After Disco, every RPG feels like a big downgrade. I feel that, yes. I feel that very much. It's funny because I played Baldur's Gate 3 right after Disco Elysium, and boy did it not compare favorably. Holy shit. You know, I have other issues with Baldur's Gate that, you know, I'm gonna try Baldur's Gate again. Probably on stream. I'm gonna do a man-whore playthrough of Baldur's Gate. I think that's the only way that I can play this game and actually enjoy it. It's how the game's supposed to be played. Holy fuck! I'm gonna play a man-whore playthrough of Baldur's Gate, sorry, I was saying. I think that's the way the game wants to be played, and I'm gonna meet the game on its own terms. It's gonna be awesome. They're coming out of the goddamn walls! I know! What's up, Rob? How are you doing today? Thank you for 30 months. Tier 1, I appreciate you very much. MLP Rob, you will be remembered. Baldur's Gate 3 is gored. Been making some tough decisions last night. It's been really good. Okay, cool, cool. Man horse scared of a boat fly. Listen. Listen, Linda. I'm trying, okay? It's okay if I'm scared of a bloatfly or a roach. If you want to be a man whore, you just gotta be not scared of dick and pussy. That's what you need to not be afraid of. Everything else is fine, right? All right, let's sleep. I mean, I think I'm right. Oh, I forgot. I should have. No, I'm such a fucking idiot. I should have right away before. Ugh. Because now I'm gonna be fucking tired or whatever again. No, actually, it's okay. I'm just hungry. We should stop shaving. We should stop shaving men. I agree with that as well. We should stop shaming men for having emotions. I don't think anybody's shaming. Jesus. What's with the Freudian slips today? Yeah, nobody's shaming men in general. Ash is just giving me specifically grievances. It's just a me thing. There's a lot of unresolved stuff. We hate each other. It's you know, it's a long rivalry. It's a long and storied rivalry. My most played game on Steam, Love is Big Simple Sandbox. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it, Rob, more than I thought I would. You know me a little bit, you watch my content, you probably expected me to not like this game very much. If you ask yourself the question, is Daniel gonna like this? Probably not. Turns out, I do. I'm really enjoying it. Okay, water. Where's the water again? Up there. Daniel's right, I'm just making fun of him. Exactly. Oh my god, this is the slowest life regen I've ever seen. I should be grateful that I can regen from water, honestly, but... Someone's offering me 200 for a selfie on Discord. Should I do it? What's their name? My question is, what's their name? I'll sell them a selfie of you for 200 bucks. Yeah, but they want something nobody else has seen. I get that. I understand that. How am I still peckish? Is that a bug? I thought the game said I was fine. You have something nobody has seen? I don't know is the correct question. I don't know. I don't know who sends what to who. So I cannot answer that. Also, I don't want to. Hey, I'll just put it this way, Ash. In this very chat, while you were drunk a few days before Christmas, if I remember correctly. You said yourself you wanted to slide in my DMs and send me pictures. I'm not inventing that. This is recorded history on this very chat. That's all I'm saying. I'm not talking about it, you know, I'm not, you know. Gentlemen don't tell. I'm not saying what has or hasn't occurred, but I'm just, that's what publicly was disclosed in this very channel by yourself. And I'm not bringing that up to, you know, embarrass you or anything. I'm just saying. That day ruined my year? Really? That's a strong emotion. I don't know, that was a few days before Christmas. I don't know if you remember it, but... Not making a joke? Okay, well, hey. I hope 2025 treats you better, Ash. I'll say that. You deserve it. But yes, to go back to your initial point, I probably wouldn't do it. I feel like you're gonna get... I feel like it I don't know. Feels like a scam somehow. Maybe not. Maybe someone's just really, you know, excited about spending money. Then again, I mean, 200 bucks for a fucking selfie. I definitely would. Myself. I don't care. Men are gross. Agreed. But again, if one of them wants to listen... If someone wants to give me 200 bucks for a selfie, I'll send it to them. I don't give a shit. It's the least amount of effort I can do for the most amount of money. I'm pretty sure. I would have a hard time finding a, you know, a better ratio there. Does the dog have a name? I call him Desmond. Yeah. You can't rename him in the game, of course. Probably no, but... Yeah, my little headcanon name is Desmond. All my pets in games are named Desmond. Can I snipe this? Fuck. You know what, Desmond, you need to get out of the way. Hold on. A reason for that? I don't know. I had a pet rabbit named Desmond back in the day. I was watching a lot of Lost at the time, and I named the pet because of Lost. So yeah, Desmond became a thing.
Hey. How you doing, buddy?
And then, I don't know. I like the game. I think it's really cool. Can I dismiss him to...
Why don't you wait at home, boy?
Yeah, I can send him to the Sunshine Tidings. That's what I'm gonna do. Yes. You go home, boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. Just casually trashing half the population. Hey, there's good reasons for. Yeah, I'm not saying there isn't a reason to. That's the thing, right? Listen, if even 10% of the dogs you met bit you, you would be very, very scared of dogs, and you would think dogs are pretty, you know, are pretty bad, right? And that's only 10%. I think in general, that's a very conservative figure when it comes to the percentage of men that do trash things to women when they interact with them. So I don't think it's unjustified. And, you know, all the stories that always fucking come up, just garbage.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
That turret's a problem.
Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess. Now don't start talking crazy.
That's a lot of tin cans. I don't want to carry all that around. 27 tin cans. Yeah, no, I'm dropping those. Nice. I like to imagine that I'm stacking them one in the other and... Well, that was not very clean. But we did it. Kirex, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Kirex, you will be remembered. Also, less money for Jeff, more money for me. Always nice. I'm assuming that was an anti-advertisement sub, and I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Enjoy your ad-free experience. Take my free money? Yeah, no, I mean, it's coming straight from Jeff's pocket, so I'm very happy with that. Okay. Ah, jeez, it's so bright. Yeah, that probably is terminal master.
Can't break the code.
Fuck. It's level 21, isn't it? Fuck! I'm just short. Oh my god, can I get an extra level fast enough? Hopefully I can get an extra level exploring this dungeon. That'd be great. This is the first master terminal we found. So... good timing that we're just about to unlock the perk. Good streamers eating out of Jeff's bucket. Hey, you know what they say, Stoner? We're a family. We're all in this together, Jeff and us. We're really on the same level, after all. Oh, that was a mine right there. A couple mines, actually. Thank God for that fucking perk. I would be dead right now. If not for that perk. Oh. Best perk in the game. Mines don't blow up. Love it. Uh-oh. What does that lead into? What the? This place?
Someone there?
Yeah, just me.
What?
What?
works that way.
Shit. This one's a legendary raider.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Oh my god, that didn't... Oh, okay. I was gonna say that didn't do a lot of damage, but I actually emptied his health bar and then he mutated. So this actually did quite a bit of damage. What's my ammo situation? We're good. Okay.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
I had to load a different save yesterday because I wasn't high enough for a terminal. Yeah, I don't do, you know, typically I don't save scum in games. I just hate the feeling, it breaks my immersion. But I totally get it.
Scared, huh? You should be.
Yeah. How do you figure, asshole? Parkour. What is that? Oh, a stealth boy. Hey, nice. Love those. Uh-huh. Oh, I think it's seeing me like through the wall or some shit. It heard the noise. Let's put it this way.
I swear I must be going crazy.
Oh, another legendary? God damn it, dude. What's happening in this place? Okay, I think this probably connects to the other side. I'm gonna check. Was do stealth boys do? They turn you invisible, basically. Yeah. I found one that I used because I didn't know what they would do. Which, obviously the name makes sense, right? I could have figured that out, but I wanted to confirm. It's not the type of stuff you want to just suddenly want to use because you feel like you are in an emergency situation, then it doesn't work the way you expect it. You gotta try things beforehand. Yeah, no, it like... Well, I mean, that's basically what it does, right? Turns you invisible. But I don't know to what effect you're actually still detectable or not. I just know, like, the character, like, physically becomes transparent. And then, you know, are you actually, like, undetectable, or is it just a bonus to your stealth? I don't know the details. I don't want to know, of course, but... Yeah, in essence, it's a stealth tool, like the name says. Pretty accurate descripting. Okay, so this is this. Wait, is it the same place or not? Okay, there's fumes here. This is bad. Hold on, let's see. Hopefully that doesn't kill me. Oh my god, that was scary. Okay. Are the fumes gone, or... Because that's a pretty big source of... Okay. It seems that it's... I just won't shoot, maybe, just in case. Does this... Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Fuck. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. Do I want to... I mean, there's stuff in there, right? What is that? What is this? It's a body. Okay. Every time I see a place with water and a ton of rads, I'm like, there's probably some treasure down there, but do I want to waste sources to find it?
I was walking along.
What's the plan today in game? Yeah, I mean, I wanted to check the ration because supplies, and I'm trying to find enough copper to finish activating the recruitment radio thing. After that, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. There's a few things to explore here. We have stuff to do on this side of the map still. We're gonna have to go south eventually, but I'm not sure exactly when. I don't know, maybe completing this area? Like, we haven't explored this place very much. This way we sort of have explored most of this. A bit of a dead spot here, I think. But I don't think there's very much here. Mostly ruins. With, like, the highway and all that. So, I don't know. Yeah, maybe explored a few... we've seen a few buildings here yesterday when I was just running around. So, yeah. We'll figure it out, I guess. So yeah, I'm not gonna look into the water there. That seems like a bad. Okay. Local map, let's see. Sorry about that, was distracted for a second. I wish the local maps were more usable, like this is... actual nonsense. Very fitting of the game's world. I'm saying the same thing every time. It's very fitting of the game's world, but it's not very usable. 10% chance to deal 100 electrical damage on successful block. Huh. Sure. They're so bad, yeah. They're such bad maps. But again, I think it fits the idea of Fallout and the kind of equipment you should have and all that. fusion cores. I don't care. I so not care about fusion cores. I think I already have 10 of them at home, probably. And I'm never using power armors or anything, so maybe I'll regret not picking them up one day, but...
Got it.
Yeah, throttle. I mean, it's basically useless anyway, so you're not missing much, trust me. I think this contains copper. It at least contains screws, right? Hold on. No. Well, still important stuff. So I'll just keep it. Does this contain copper? Nope, circuitry. I don't care about that. Coffee pot. Copper? Nope. You know what? I'll still pick them up. I need to get resources anyway, so might as well.
What the fuck was that?
Shit. That was very careless. Yeah. God damn it. That was extremely careless. I did not pay attention to what I was doing there. I am mentally distracted. Oh shit! That actually killed the fucking dude. Except he mutated now. So, we have to deal with that. Yo, burning! Thank you. Shit. Sorry, hold on.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Burning, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. 3 months. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. Less money for Jeff, more money for me. The burning, you will be remembered. Thank you. Yeah, I typically don't mod games, Vesicula, unless it's... Unless, like, it's minimal stuff for improving the streaming experience, right? For instance, in this game, I have 2 mods. One of them is to load the maps faster, like load the overworld faster, because for some reason it was super slow in the original version. That's something we added, because... fucking, you know, like there's no change to the gameplay because of it. And a second one we added was autosave mod. The survival mode doesn't allow to autosave. So if for some reason the game crashes, which it has several times, you can lose a literal entire stream of progress just because the game crashed randomly out of nowhere, which was unacceptable from a streaming perspective, right? So I just installed an autosave mod, which slightly changes the challenge of survival mode, but who gives a shit? It makes it a much better viewer experience and gaming experience. Yeah. So, yeah. But yeah, other than that, I want... typically, I do want the developer-intended experience. That's a big thing for me. I don't like mods. I think mods are great, right? I think it's a great concept, and I'm so, like, I think it's so great that people can get, like, programming chops and all that by doing mods and all that stuff and alter the game experience the way they want to. It's just not for me. I don't like playing games modded. I like getting the dev intended experience, for sure. And if something bothers me, I'll complain about it, because that's sort of what I do.
Sure you saw something?
I don't see myself as a reviewer, you know, of games, but it's part of the experience, right? We play games, we give our opinions about them. Is that a dude? No. Any of this give copper? Nope. Cavalier's metal left arm. Reduces damage while blocking or sprinting by 15%. Oh, that's not bad. It's actually pretty good. Okay.
That's it.
How would you fit a combat rifle in there? Can you explain that, game? I know the game doesn't care about the logistics of that, but... Oh my god, it's a trap triggered by a bathroom scale. That is fucking amazing. Oh, and it gives me copper. I'm very happy right now. Hell yeah. Oh. A couple of those nerds.
You're gonna fucking pay for that!
Man, that hurt actually. That actually hurt. Jesus. Do I stim? I guess I stim. I don't want to suddenly find myself with broken arms or limbs. Oh. That. How deep are we in terms of level? Oh my god, it's not going fast enough. I really need to get level 21 before we leave this place. To be able to open the master terminal upstairs. I think we're gonna be short though. Unfortunately. Unless there's a lot more to this than I think, but... I mean, it feels like we've pretty much... I wouldn't be surprised if that leads outside. I hear the wind. You know, it seems like we've seen most there is to see in there. Never mind. Consider me happy.
What the? I'm blind.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff in the game is basically borrowed from Skyrim, right? Reused assets. The lockpicking system is literally the same. Wait, is that the other side of the room I was in earlier? Huh.
Security's too good.
If it ain't broke? Oh, I very much think that this is fair, Credo. Absolutely. How are you, Credo, today? It's good to see you. good just doing some work. Yeah, you must... These days, Credo, I keep thinking how busy you must be. Things are just crazy right now. I can imagine. I can imagine. Hold on. Sorry. 1 second. Need to deal with something real quick. Alright, sorry about that. Would you like that about the game? The lockpicking is very satisfying. Yeah, I think, listen, it's hard to do a lockpicking game that I will actually not find annoying. A lot of them are. A lot of lockpicking mechanics in games are just, I don't know, they feel just unnecessarily annoying. I think this one does a pretty good job at just being simple and yet feels somewhat immersive, I think. I've never lockpicked in real life, but I don't know. It makes me feel like I'm actually doing it. So I guess good job game on this. Wait, is this it? No, this is... Wait. Ooh, this is new. So this was the door I couldn't open, right? Yeah. Terminal was here. Yeah, I can hear it. Right side. So we have a master terminal on both sides. And then we came up from here, and that's the way forward. Or, you know, the rest of the level, I guess. Oh shit, there's more. Holy crap. How big is this place? Maybe we will get level 21 in here. After all. Nice. Lockpicking in Elder Scrolls Online. I've never played ESO. I've heard some pretty decent things about it though. It was one of those MMOs, you know, that people actually enjoyed. So many MMOs came out. People were so hyped about them for like 3 days, and then nobody plays them anymore. I'm not just thinking about the recent ones like New World or whatever. I'm thinking about like old MMOs that were trying to be the new World of Warcraft. Think, what was the name of that one? Oh man, there was one that I was so excited about because the trailers were so fucking amazing. Looked like a Pixar movie. Star or something? No, wait. What was an MMO that came out around 2012, 13? They had trailers that looked like Pixar movies, very charming and you know, animated stuff. And I think it was a thing for like a few months and then people just dropped it. What's the name of that game? Anyone remember? Star something? I'm trying to not Google because I'm trying to jog my memory as a, you know, as an exercise. Yeah, Guild Wars did pretty okay, I think. Guild Wars did pretty okay. That's one of the ones that survived, as well as FF14, right? Over time. Many people would say FF14 is the best MMO available right now. I haven't played it, so I don't know. What was the name of that game? Holy shit. WildStar! That's the one. WildStar. It just came back to me. That game looked like it was gonna be something cool. And then it just... Yeah, it just didn't hit. You've never heard of it? Yeah, Naz? 2013, I think it came out. Had really cool trailers. It seems like it was gonna be exciting. I remember enjoying it for like a few weeks, but yeah, ultimately it just didn't have the end game and all those things that make the MMO experience what it is, right? That's usually what happens, unfortunately. Okay, do I chuck a grenade down there? Oh shit. Shit. Hold on. Is Club Penguin still a thing? I think it is. I would wager that it is. God, that gun is so cool. Combat rifles, my soulmate. How are you, Colosai? Good to see you. I had to lockpick my own bathroom some weeks ago. I swear games don't make any justice to how frustrating it is IRL. That's amazing. How did you do it? Like, did you actually use bobby pins or like something? I wouldn't even know where to start if I was to lockpick a room in my house. The original's gone, but there's still ways to play Club Penguin. Wait, are people having like unofficial fan-ran servers of Club Penguin? That is crazy to me. What? There she is. Of course they do. I mean, I shouldn't be too surprised. Wait, Red to Red? That's a named enemy. Holy shit, that's a boss. What is she wearing? Oh my god. She looks like straight out of Star Wars. Hopefully she dies very quickly. Let's go! Get fucked, Red to Red. I really love my equipment right now. Yesterday was a massive upgrade in terms of my combat abilities. I am so happy. I'm gonna have to see if I can craft a few things. Oh, I don't have resources. Never mind. I'll still check, but yeah. That armor did not help. Yep, that's true. How are you today, Naz? I'm sorry, Naz, you are on the spot today, because unfortunately, Warren and 10 bucks are not around. So I'm pretty sure you're the only active mod right now. No pressure, of course. Chad has been very disciplined today. I appreciate that. The spotlight, yeah, I know. I know, today's chat has been great so far. You're tired. I feel you. I haven't slept enough. I slept about 4 hours. Federal ration stockpile password. Okay. Helmeted cage armor. Glow-sighted heavy combat rifle. You know, red to red, I appreciate your choice of weapon. Oh, jeez! I just took the helmet! What the hell, woman? What the fuck? That's crazy cool makeup. I just took the freaking helmet. I didn't expect her to be all naked. Oh, never mind. Helmeted cage armor, not just... Okay, fair enough. You know, my bad. That one's on me. Red to red. Let me give you your armor back. Oh, it doesn't work that way. Shit. Have I read all the holotapes? I'm suddenly feeling like I missed one. Not today, but one that I picked up like yesterday or something. I don't know, let's see. You cannot equip this item. I know, I just want to... Oh, inspect. Wait. Oh, I get... Hold on. I don't understand. Maybe it's one of the master terminals? Puzzle time, yep. It's puzzle time. I have no idea what's going on the screen, but the sound is perfect. I just love it so much. That's why I don't need to do all that. I could probably find the right... It's just it's an easy one. There's only 4 letters. But I just like the sound so much that I want to click all the things. I'm trying to find all the little thuds and all that, you know. Alright, let's see. Oh shit, no, that couldn't have been luck. Wait, actually it could have been. What is it then? It can be area, can be worse, cannot be wood, cannot be mood. Oh, 10.
There we go.
Beantown Bastards. Sis caught a pair of Tower Tom's goons sniffing around the front entrance. Lil and I interrogated them, and it sounds like the liquid diet they've got going over at the brewery ain't working, so well for them. Apparently Tower Tom's got some sort of plan to fight his way in here and steal our food. I'd like to see those drunk idiots try. Well, based on my experience, they would have probably had a good chance, because I was alone and I absolutely rolled over all of them. Lil's gone. Lil's gone. Tower Tom and his boys made a run on the stockpile today, and in the chaos, Lil went missing. I sent... Okay, you know what? Lil was working with Tower Tom. Here's my read on the situation. If someone invades your base unexpectedly and somehow they know all the tricks to get you, and then one of your people goes missing, that person was working for them. I'm just saying. That's like, you know, narrative tension 101 right there. I sent out a crew to see if anyone could find out where she went. I'm fearing the worst. If Tom somehow got his hands on her, I'll rip out that bastard's heart and nail it to my wall. Okay. He's got her. Son of a bitch. Tower Tom's got Lil. He's making her write me letters, begging for supplies. Oh no! No! Tourette's, please! You cannot fall for this. This is the oldest trick in the book. They're fucking, clearly. And now they're taking you for a ride and getting food. And supplies from you. Jesus. Says he's going to cut her up if I don't. I tried to get a crew together to rescue her, but they talked me down. Said Tom would just kill her if we made a move. But we've got to do something. I'll give that big fuck his food for now, but not before our mutts get a chance to mark it. Something's not right. Daniel doesn't have any faith? Listen. If I'm wrong on this one, I'll accept that I'm a cynical piece of garbage, right? Got another letter from Lil, but something's off. She calls me Red. I hate that name. She knows it. I think something's happened. Tom's recruiting hard now that he's got her provisions. I'm gonna send one of my boys to sign up. See if he can't figure out what's going on. Maybe I'm wrong, actually. Hold on. No sign of Lily. Fuck. The man I sent to Beantown Brewery said there was no sign of Lil anywhere in the place. Tom must have moved her somewhere. I've sent out a crew to start looking. Hang in there, Lil. We're coming. Maybe she actually disappeared and he's using that as an excuse to... I don't know. Okay, there is a chance that I'm wrong. Naz. Big surprise. Did that give me a marker of some kind? I don't think so. God, I forgot we found a new vault. I'm so excited to go there. It's so far away. Okay. Hey, maybe one day we'll find Lily and wherever she went. Tower Tom. I really wonder if this is like a scenario like Cyberpunk where pretty much every character that's referenced and stuff like that is gonna end up showing up somewhere else, even if just in other references, right? Or if this is a scenario where it's just like adding a little bit of lore to the place, but you're never actually gonna find those people. Obviously, I don't want to know. If you know, don't tell me, but I'm really curious. I mean, generally Bethesda's pretty good at doing that, I think. Sort of, you know, putting together stuff and making it feel like a world that's living. Yo, Ham and Kutta, how are you doing today? We're surviving. Yeah, we haven't died in a couple days, I think. Yeah, I didn't get my level up yet. Turbinoclard. What a... I can tell you've watched Disco Elysium. I appreciate you for memorizing the good terms we came up with. Makeshift battery. Is that copper in there? Well, that's good news. Yeah, how are you today? How have you been? It is good to see you. Leadwood acid. I'll bring it home. Plank. Okay. Plank, you're gonna have to chill. Jesus. Surviving? That's better than the alternative. Is that plank going to be okay? I don't know. What's my current left arm? Oh yeah, that one's good. Me and your character have that in common. Oh. Well, that's good. Me and my character have the stash in common, as you can see. I can tell me this isn't a spitting image of me. If I was in, you know, military gear and all that. My stash isn't as thick as the both of yours, sadly. Well, that's probably good. I mean, I don't know. You know. Maybe you would love having a thick stash. I understand the stash envy. Bit younger, but pretty decent. Okay, Naz has been looking at all my characters recently that I'm creating in games. Like, I'm showing him my characters and all that. And he's always saying the same thing. Oh yeah, it looks like a younger you. And I'm like, am I starting to look that old? It's getting to me, man. What's up, Catonius? I'm getting old, Hammond. There's nothing to say about that. I'm getting old. But hey, I don't have too much gray hair yet. So, knock on wood. What's up, Kimmy? How are you doing? I want to drink a smoothie with no straw and a big thick stash. Okay, I'm just gonna say that, Hammond. That experience gets old really quick. A nice milkshake, like the first time I had a nice milkshake after growing like the stash, I was like, oh, this is kind of fun, you know. You can do that, right? And you get all the, you know, the nice juice, like. That gets old really quick. It's fun once, and then you have to clean it because otherwise it gets all sticky and annoying. Same with ice cream. You eat ice cream and then your stash feels all sticky and shit. It is not a great experience. That's part of the stuff that I'm not a big fan of about having a stash. But, yeah. So you do have gray hair? A little bit. Yeah, I mean, you can't see it on cam too much, I don't think, but I do have some starting to, you know, show up. The stash, you can see a few, I think. Oh, it's, yeah, it's starting. I'm starting to gray out a tiny bit. I'm embracing the Silver Fox era of my life. The upcoming Silver Fox era of my life. I think it's gonna be great. Yeah, Schnur, that's funny. I always try to create myself as close as possible. Which honestly has been easier since I've had a stash. I just put a stash on whatever character with black hair and typically it looks like me. You're gonna be such a dilf? I don't know, I'm not gonna be a dad probably, so unlikely, but I appreciate the sentiment. I appreciate the spirit of the compliment. I don't mind myself going gray, but it's the texture that drives me up the wall. Yeah, you can feel like the texture of your hair being a little more dried up, maybe. A little thinner, maybe. Yeah. Coarse. Stick straight up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Is there any like product you can use to make make everything like softer or whatever? I don't know. I'm you know. My grooming routine is pretty simple when it comes to hair. I'm a little more intense about the skin. I want the skin to remain nice, so my skincare routine is pretty, you know, not super elaborate or anything, but you know, I'm being careful with it. So. What's up, Marble Boot? How are you doing today? You use How do you say that in English? Pomade? Pomade in French, but yeah. Yeah, Ren, that's one thing, the smell in the stash. If I don't like soap up after a meal, I can definitely like still smell my food for like a day. You know? But I typically always soap up. Like when I go wash my hands, I wash my hands a little bit, right? Soap up, and then I just soap it up there a little bit and then just rinse everything. It feels so satisfying. I love doing that. Pomade? Pomade. Okay. So when you eat... yes. Gimme. Very yes. This is a thing. It requires a nice cleaning sesh afterwards. Yes. That's why you're always washing your face when we're on a call. Exactly. After I eat like snacks, I have to go, you know. Pomade, yeah. Oh man, there was a joke there, Hammond, when you said finish. There was a joke there, and it's too late now, and I'm so mad that I didn't get it right away. Because there was a joke there. You know, I could have, like, so when you eat, ... and then you go finish, and I'm like, yeah, exactly, that's what she said. But, you know, or that's what I said, rather? I don't know, now I'm confused. There was a joke there. God damn it. There's nothing worse than seeing the joke later, and it's too late now. It's the worst fucking thing ever. I know you know, I must have a pretty decent life if that's the worst thing that's ever happened to me, but yeah. I want to check that combat rifle, by the way. Does it have any barrel attachment? No, it does not. The shorty. Oh, look at it. It's so cute. So short. Short and cute. Just the way I like them. Yeah, but there was some context there in Talian, right? Like, it was a whole context that really worked. I don't know. I'm just gonna sit there, be upset at myself. Yo, Buprocks, thank you so much for the 11 month of Prime subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Buprocks, you will be remembered. Hope you've been well. Less money for Jeff, more money for me, too. I gotta do all the catchphrases. Oh, now I can use the password. Okay. Nice. That was the same memo as upstairs, so we're good. Gonna ruminate on that all night. Yeah, unfortunately that's the way my brain works, Hammond. I'll be okay. I'm just gonna play a video game after the stream and it's gonna just disappear. Or take a nap, I don't know yet. Oh shit! This is the middle part of it. Oh, I have not explored this before. Capcom Cup later? Hell yeah. Looking forward to that. Gonna play some Tekken 8 as well. It's gonna be great. Love video games. Leaded tempered raider right leg. What does that look like? Hold on. What's my right leg currently? Plus agility and perception. Okay. Oh, those protect from rads. I don't give a shit about that. I am dropping you like a bad relationship. I'm assuming all that shit is unfortunately full of rads, and I can't eat any of it. I can get the Nuka-Cola. That's good. What characters are you already annoyed with in Tekken 8? None of them. I haven't started playing online yet. I've been mostly trying to understand my characters in and outs. I'm like working on my combos and stance changes. I'm working hard on like really getting the stance changes under control. Like I'm literally like doing like kata routines, which is how the character feels like, which is amazing, I think. I'm like doing those kata routines and I'm trying to be like, okay, now I want that move, and that move. What are the buttons again? And I'm doing them and I'm trying to be like, okay, mid, low. But you know, like basically getting all that under control and playing against the CPU in the hardest difficulty just to sort of like try to implement them in like realistic-ish situations. But yeah, I'm actually really enjoying Adrian King. Now that I'm starting to get it under control, I'm really enjoying it. But we'll see how it's gonna feel when I'm playing against real people. But yeah. Alright, Intellian, thank you so much for spending some time with us. I hope you had a good time, and we'll see you next time. Have a good night. Can you start a poll for how long it takes until you don't like Tekken anymore? I think it's gonna be fine. When I start playing ranked and I just roll over the first lower ranks and all that, it's gonna be fine. It's when I'm gonna plateau that I'm probably gonna start having, you know, moments of frustrations with the game and all that. So I would assume when I reach like Fujin, I think is when the game starts to plateau for most people. But I don't know. We'll see. I've played a lot of Tekken, so maybe I'll be able to get a bit higher. Maybe when I get to like ruler or something, that's when I'm really gonna struggle. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Zafina stances are even more invasive. Yeah. I think one of the big things with Lydia is that you don't really... Like, I mean, you can control the stance and go into them voluntarily, but some moves are going to lead you forcibly into stances, right? More than most characters that have stances, I feel like. I think that's going to be a thing that I'm going to have to deal with. But I will say, I used to play Siegfried in Soul Calibur a lot, which kind of works the same. It has a lot of moves that lead you into stances. And so I'm kind of familiar with that approach of like that gameplay style, I think. So I don't know, we'll see. Yeah. Alright, I guess we're done with this place. There's a bunch of food, but none of it I really want to... I don't want food that's irradiated. Maybe I could have picked some of it. Maybe some of it is cookable. Cookable? I don't know. Yeah, listen. I'm with you guys on that. I think the ranks in Tekken are stupid. I wish they were just like the usual like ranking system. But, oh well. Does it really matter? I don't know. Probably not. But yeah, I'm with you. I would much prefer if they were the normal pedals. Flame Ruler. Oh, you must be really good then. Yeah. Hey, you'll get to it, Throttle. The workday is gonna end eventually, right? Yeah, no, I mean that ranking system is just ridiculous. Everyone's been using the medals and then like the master or whatever variation of that, right? Just do the same thing. Come on. Bronze, silver, gold, plat, diamond. Every game should just fucking use that standard. If you want to add a few variations in there, sure, but like, why confuse people for no reason whatsoever? I don't get it. It's like games that take stats like strength, agility, and start calling them something fancy just for whatever reason. Oh yeah, it's not strength, it's might. Oh, come on. What? Thank you. Wait, did that cow not die? What? Holy shit! What? What is happening with this cow? Also, what the fuck is this place? I can't wait to look into that. Are you immortal? Are you a god? Food, Nasrallah! Are you a god? Are you... Okay, chat, look away. Chat, look away. I'm sorry, chat. It's food! No, listen. I need to... Chat? It's fine. It's still alive, look. We don't look in that corner anymore. There's a corner there where we don't look. The cow, I sent the Brahmin up north to the Brahmin farm. It's somewhere in Sanctuary right now. It's just eating grass around Sanctuary, having a nice life, you know. Trust me, it's living a better life than any of us. You can trust me on that. The Lonely Chapel. Why do I feel like this is the entrance to fucking Diablo? Am I the only one who's getting the vibe that this is like the beginning of Diablo 1 here? No, Hammond, the cow's fine. It is totally fine. I promise you. I will never let anything bad happen to that cow. It is now forever safe from harm. Show the cow? It's there. Look. Wait, this leads you to the stockpile? Yeah, see? Hammond's happy. Everyone's happy. Everything is fine. I have a sneaky feeling we're being lied to. Absolutely not. There's... See no lies. Or whatever the phrase is. Is that a part of the thing that I didn't explore? Or is it just something I haven't found? Okay, whatever. I didn't find that earlier. Funny. So I could... That's a funny thing. I could have literally came up to the stash... the stockpile without even realizing. Just through this place. That would have been fun. I'm kind of disappointed. I was hoping for something a little more epic with this chapel. I mean, the place looks good, but... Yeah, Oh well, that's the nature of open world games, I guess. Bye, cow. I mean, it's extra food, right? Chat? Look away, chat. What's up, Nephilim? Okay, I'll leave that. This one's gonna... This one lives. Fucking vegans, I swear. What happened to live and let live? I need protein! Jesus! Bullying the streamer works. I know, I'm setting a terrible precedent for this channel. Hammond, you're literally one of the only person who successfully backseated me in the past 2 years and a half. I hope you're proud. And you did it by making me feel guilty. I am honored. I don't know, I'm getting soft in my older years. The other day someone got me to hydrate. Now you get me to not kill a thing in the game. What happened here? I'm getting old. Alright, I need food. No more backseating for 2 years. It's fine. I'm still eating a nice steak. I'll just... Oh, fuck. I didn't need to drink that. I could have... Whatever. Next, you'll wear a non-black shirt to stream. That's not happening. The person who can get me to wear a non-black shirt to stream isn't born yet. Well, okay. Will never be born. It's not gonna exist. Let's make some more ArcJet. That's how we will know Daniel's being held hostage but can't communicate with us directly. Exactly. If I ever wear a non-black shirt, you know something's off. Oh, let's go! We have enough copper. Yeah. Alright, so if I put it here, is that far enough or am I gonna get... I'm not gonna play around with it. I'm gonna put it in a smart place, which is here. I will call the Swiss authorities if you're ever wearing a non-black shirt. I appreciate that. Thank you, Naz. I know I can count on you. Ta-da! Wait, what? Why did I get bottle caps? Talk to Preston. Oh, fuck that guy. He's all the way over yonder. Oh man, I don't want to go back home. Actually, I'm not too far, am I? Yeah, I could go back. Maybe we do what I said. We explore all the way... We explore sort of this area. All the way up to Lexington. Along that, you know, main sort of artery of the Commonwealth. And then we go back home from there. Stock up. Gear up. You know, all that stuff. I hate Preston. Yeah, I wish we could use the radio to communicate with him instead of having to go back and forth. Like, Jesus. I'll just leave that thing on. I don't know what it's gonna say, but... For what it's worth, you look very good in black t-shirts. I know. I mean, honestly, who doesn't? It's a safe option, right? It's a very safe fashion option. Also, I think I can get away with it because of the stash. I know it sounds weird, but I think the stash makes me look like I'm more fashionable than I am. Which obviously on stream you can't tell. I'm just wearing a black t-shirt, but in real life situations, I feel like the stash makes me look more fashionable than I am. It instantly makes people think that I have a strong sense of, you know, identity and style. I'm not making that up. That's what people have told me, right? So. What can I do here? Not much, actually. Do I want to do anything? No, I have a lot of room. I'm gonna just keep on adventuring. Okay. So let's explore this area. There's a few buildings I've seen when I was running around the other day, so let's go see what's in them. Between here and Lexington. This is the whole area we're gonna explore from now on. I want to take a shower, but I'm scared the cow will be slaughtered. I promise you, Hammond, that I will not kill a cow until... I was going to say until you're back from the shower and you confirm that. But I'm not... Even after that, I'm not going to kill one. You are safe. You can go. I promise. I forgot to do that. Parents break promises all the time. Well, good thing I'm not Hammond's dad, then. Trauma coming out for real, yeah. I'm gonna go up there. I fear there may be more enemies. I need to be careful. I don't want to get molotoved. I think I sniped them all, but you never know. I've seen your stash list pic on Insta, and I agree the stash adds a lot. I know. I can't see myself without a stash anymore. Just not me. Daniel just got dumpstered? I didn't take it this way. Missiles and flamer fuel. That was an accident, Brainy. And you know it. High capacity combat rifle? Oh no, that's just a mag. Yeah. I look very severe with the shade stash. More than with with this? I think I look more stern with this. Makes me look like a fucking teacher or something. Not a teacher, a cop or something. I don't know. Shooting that cow was an... I didn't shoot a cow. Did you see me shoot a cow? No. Well, I guess you saw me try to shoot it, but it wouldn't die, so, you know. What's up, Jack the Crackman? That's the name. Love it. Maybe it's just because we see you in motion there. Yeah, I guess what you mean is I look friendlier when you actually hear me talk than I do in pictures, which is fair. I know I can look a little, you know. Is that why nobody talks to me ever? That why? Are people scared of me? Do I look intimidating? I hope not. I don't know. I don't want to. I want to be approachable. Headshots served. That's kind of cool. I will give them that. Those raiders have a good sense of competition. Can I snipe people from up there? I wish I could stream Fallout for 3 hours, but end it at 45 minutes. What? I'm not sure what that sentence means, sir. I feel like there's words missing. I wish I could stream for 3 hours, but end it as 45 minutes. Had my first Fallout 4 stream, but did not have the motivation to go after 45 minutes. Oh, you're self-promoting. Sorry, I didn't get that in the, right away. I mean, actually, you're probably not, because if you were self-promoting, you wouldn't, like, literally shoot yourself in the foot by saying you're not motivated to stream. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. If streaming's not for you, you don't have to do it. Nobody's forcing you. No? Not self-promoting? I don't care about it, honestly, Jack. I know some people are bothered by self-promoting. I personally don't give a shit. I know it's doing nothing. Right. So, I don't... Whatever. I just, like... I'm doing this for... take it as a friendly advice if you plan on streaming more. It's usually a good thing not to mention your stream on other people's channel. At least not before you know them and you're part of the community, and especially not in the first 5 minutes. Because it comes off as self-promoting. I personally don't give a shit, but some people do. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, you don't have to stream if you don't want to. Like, again, like it's... What in the fuck is this? It looks like a giant super mutant. I need to check that. This is very risky. I'm afraid a little bit. We're gonna be safe. Yeah, I don't know, maybe, yeah. Throttle has a point, maybe you just, maybe you just need to play a different game, I don't know. Any tips? Again, like, the best behemoth, oh no. The best tip I can give you is if you don't feel like doing it, like if after literally, and I mean that sincerely. If after 40 minutes of doing it, you're already like, yeah, I don't want to do it anymore, it's probably not for you. I'm just saying. That's not necessarily true, right? Maybe you just played the wrong game, or maybe something you did was not the way you should be doing it. Maybe there's better ways to do it for you. But maybe it's just not for you, and that's okay. Like, when I first started streaming, I couldn't stop doing it. I legitimately couldn't stop doing it. Like, I would have to stop myself after a certain amount of hours because I wanted to keep going. I was that excited about it, right? So I don't know, do things that are exciting to you. Why do you want to stream? That's the first question I would ask myself if I were you. Why do you want to stream? You can answer that if you want. But yeah, I mean, otherwise, like, if you really want more generic tips, do it exactly the way you want to. Don't do things because you think it's going to be successful. Do things the way you want to do it. And get ready to maybe do it for months, maybe years without anyone watching. There's a real chance that this might happen. Other than that, I don't know. See if it turns into something, but work is frustrating sometimes. Everyone is different. I don't think that's the best mindset to get into it. Let me be very honest with you. There's an extremely strong chance that you could do this for like 2 years and literally have less than 5 people watching you at any point, at any of those times, right? It's very possible that nobody's ever gonna find your channel or be interested in it. I don't mean to demoralize you. This is the harsh reality of streaming, unfortunately. And that's why I'm always, you know, I'm always like, you shouldn't be doing it because you want this to become a thing, right? You should be doing this because you really want to do it for whatever reason. Or you have friends that you want to, that you want watching you, or you have a community that you're part of that wants to watch you or something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But don't let that discourage you. Because everyone who's become successful on this platform started with the same reality, right? That maybe nobody would watch, and some of them got very successful after nobody watched them for years, and then out of nowhere, you know, it happens, but... Right, yeah. You like games, you want to share it. Yeah, that's great. That's better. I like that answer a lot more. I don't know. Watch streams. Look at other channels and what they do, and look at the stuff you enjoy on those channels, the stuff you enjoy less on those channels. Make sure you don't do that. Make sure you do the things you want to do, or the stuff you've seen on other channels that you think are cool and you would like to do the same. And just, yeah, at the end of the day, you have to keep at it. You have to do it for a long time. You have to do it often. You have to... Oh, and also, one thing, I think, a major thing. You have to pretend people are watching even if they're not. You have to talk constantly. Comment your gameplay. Say what you're thinking. Say what you're doing. Whatever. Make sure there's no, like, silence for too long. Because if someone randomly finds your channel and they hear silence for 5 minutes, they're not gonna watch, right? Nobody's gonna watch that. So you gotta make sure you're constantly yapping. If you have a camera, that's even better. The reality is that most of the time, you know, seeing the face of the person playing is usually a pretty good thing. But sound is a lot more important. If you have a good microphone, that's a major thing. Make sure your sound is clean and all that. And then, you know, constantly keep yapping. Even if you don't have anything to say. It's difficult. You have to have a bit of an hyperactive mind, I think. To do this kind of stuff. I don't know. Listen, I shouldn't be even giving advice. I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm just doing what I feel is fun for me, and hopefully other people find it fun. You know. Okay, I'm not gonna attack this thing. There's no chance I kill this thing with the amount of damage I'm seeing there. But we'll have to be back one day, because one day I want to kill that thing. So I'm gonna take a note. East of what's it called again? Sunshine. Tidings. Big behemoth to kill eventually. Okay. Cool. But yeah, anyway, and yeah, don't take my advice as a, you know, gospel or anything. Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing. Most people don't. Success is a byproduct of just commitment and luck, honestly. And it's not something you can manufacture, I don't think, unless you're already successful. So, yeah, I don't know. Good luck, I guess, is my ultimate point. Good luck on your future endeavors. Okay, there's one thing down there that looks interesting. What is this? Oh yeah, there was the factory. Yeah, the aerospace thing. I want to check that. That seems really cool. What the fuck? Oh shit! What the fuck? That's a ghoul. Is she having a foot bath? Like, is that how ghouls just clean themselves in the morning? Ma'am? I would love to have a conversation with you, but I unfortunately... Jesus! I'm already getting rads and I'm so far away from it. Oh my lord, what the... Ah, jeez! Okay. This place is hell. Let me, Radix, I think. What's up, $10? How are you doing today? I'm gonna Radix. And I'm gonna see if I can... I mean, it's still gonna... Oh my god. Even with the Radix, I'm getting blasted. Nothing better than a radiation footbath. Yeah, I mean... Oh my god, look at the rads I'm taking, even with Radix. Overdue book! Yeah, it's been overdue for 210 years. Look, she has a... This is crazy. Lady has a passage that goes straight into the sludge. Okay. Ma'am? Ma'am, hello? Ma'am?
I can patch you up if you...
What?
Hey.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
Hear anything?
Hear anything, doctor?
Nothing that would interest you. Now, let's talk about you and your health.
What? Cure me.
Yeah. Take a look at me, doc.
Go over your symptoms with me.
I'm getting irradiated right now, as we speak. Cure rads.
Feeling sick. I think
Alright, let's flush your system.
Oh, that is so funny.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Yeah, I gotta leave, otherwise you're gonna have to heal me again.
Take better care of yourself in the future.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Okay?
This is so funny. Oh my god, look at this. That's how low the rads went. I almost died talking to her. And I'm already radiation sick again. Yeah, great service. Fantastic work. Thanks, Doc. Oh, this is so funny. Oh, God. I kind of... Yeah, I kind of want to get an extra shot for my HP now. I don't know. Hold on. Ma'am?
If you need fixing up, let's...
Yeah, can we get the
Patch me up,
conversation?
Doc.
Chop chop?
I'm not...
I
Caps?
think I soaked up some rads out there.
Yep, yep. Okay. Ma'am? Faster, please.
Done.
Okay?
Now, was there anything else bothering
Yeah,
you?
my HP is getting low. Your health.
Got roughed up.
Severe.
This is so dumb. Oh, I love it.
Done. Now,
No, we're
is there
good.
anything else
Ma'am?
bothering you?
Ma'am, we're good. Not...
Just
No!
hurt all over.
You look fine, but... Oh, wait. Yep.
I'm trying to escape, ma'am.
And that's that. Anything...
Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely
complaints.
demolished by those rads. Oh shit! This is a disaster. It's getting worse. Oh. Okay, we got this. Hold on. I can figure this out. Okay. I'm gonna take some Rad X. I don't even think I have time before that kills me.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me...
Cure me.
Patch me up, doc.
Tell me your...
Cat
So
rads.
much radiation. I I feel
We'll clean you up. Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
My health.
I'm pretty beat up.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Chop chop, duck.
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
I'm good.
No, we're done.
All right.
Okay, look. See? That was great. I'm a lot better now. Actually, I'm pretty much where we started, but I'm out like a couple hundred. Oh, jeez, that is so funny. Oh my god, I love this. Let me get some right away in my system. And now I'm hungry and tired, and it's literally like 5 p.m. and I'm already exhausted. God, what a great day this has proved to be. I don't. Oh my god, I'm lacking food. I am literally lacking food right now. Still peckish? Fuck. Properly fed. Okay. Alright, properly hydrated, properly fed. Everything's fine. We're a little tired. I'm gonna drink Nuka-Cola. This is great. No, my dog's name is Desmond in this game. I've named him Desmond. I know you can't really name things in the game, but we have headcanon the name Desmond for my dog. Yeah. My dog is at home right now. I didn't want to bring him with me. Actually, I could have right now because we're exploring, but oh well. He's fine at home. He's having a good day with the cow from earlier. My dog, yeah. He's having a good time with the cow from earlier. They're playing in the fields. Oh man, that was too funny. Holy crap. What an absolute terrible business that lady's running. Hmm. Oh shit. It's safe.
Sweet.
Sweet. I don't need any of those. I need this. I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, that's a cooking station. Can I cook anything? Nope. I didn't shoot the dog. No, my dog's fine.
The hell was that?
Oh. Shit! What? Holy fuck! Where the fuck are these people coming from?
Think you could win this?
Yeah, I actually can. Jeez, that hurt. No, I didn't shoot anything. I shot that dog because it attacked me, right? But I didn't. My dog's fine. My dog is absolutely fine. He's at home right now having fun with the cow. Yeah. Wait, light dog collar? Could bring that for Desmond, maybe? Mud chops. Hell yeah. Cooking some dog today. Some bad dog. It's not the dog's fault. It's his owner. Using dogs for war. Just What an evil, evil thing to do. Hate it. Legitimately. This is not me joking. Okay, so that place didn't have anything of value very much. Red rocket. What a cool sign. Yeah, let's get to that building. I want to see what's in there. Look like a plane company or something. Aircraft company. Aerospace. Shit, what are those dudes doing here? Super mutants, huh? God, I love that weapon. Combat rifle, man, I'm telling you. Jesus, that thing is great. It has so much punch, like it feels good when you fire it. It's just... Ooh, Mirelurks. I'm gonna loot this one, and I'm gonna check the building up there. How was the shower, Hammond? Did it feel cleansing? I don't know if you guys have that experience, but a good shower sometimes feels so cleansing. Sometimes you just want to, you know, get it out of the way quick because you need to clean yourself, but a good shower sometimes, I don't know, it unlocks stuff in your brain. Like when you're like sort of not sure about something or you need to think about something, and like the shower is just a miracle thing. I think it's the water flowing and all that. There has something. There has to be something like biological about the flowing water and unlocking your brain or something. Sometimes a good hot shower completely fixes me. I know. It's that's what I'm saying. It's crazy. That plane design is really cool. Very relaxing, yeah. Rushing water generates thought process. I mean, for me, it does, certainly. Like when I used to write every day, all day, every day, and I would be stuck on something, I would go take a shower or do the dishes. I would literally do the dishes manually without using the machine because it allowed me to unlock my brain. Don't ask me how it works. I don't know. Maybe the water. Maybe it's a water thing too. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, Angthar? Yeah, I don't know. I rarely feel that way. I think exhausted after a shower. Yeah, doing chores, cleaning is usually a good meditative thing for me, Tyler. It does help with the brain processes. I think it goes back to the conversation we were having at the beginning of the stream of like doing something manual with your hands. Is just, it frees your brain power to sort of, you know, process through things, I guess. I'm gonna take a couple bottles so that when we go back home we can get some more purified water. I'm running a little low. Okay, let's get in there. I wonder what's in there. ArcJet systems. Time to take a look. We're gonna explore this and then we'll go home and tidings and sleep, probably. That's the plan. That is the plan. The temptation to just shoot a very loud bullet and see if it if people scream just to see if there's someone in there is very tempting right now, but I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I mean, I feel that for sure. And I do like my chores. I like doing chores. I don't know why. It's just a thing. But I definitely relate to the, you know, cluttered space, cluttered mind sort of thing people say sometimes. I know that definitely affects me. This place looks completely empty and deserted. I don't know how I feel about that. Because why wouldn't have raiders taken over the place? Oh. Okay. I'm hearing why. Okay. Apparently robots have kept this place from being taken over. So I need to expect the robot to just shoot me on sight. Let's be careful. Oh shit! What the fuck? Machine gun turret. Oh yeah? Huh. I love that the character closes one eye when he shoots like that. Did you see? He went like... So funny. I never noticed that before. Protectron.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
That's so funny. It reminds me of Alien Isolation. You know the droids in Alien Isolation? The way they're just talking to you and... It kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Okay, this place is kind of scary. Oh shit! We're doing great so far. ME USB, how are you doing today? How is the monster hunting? How's work? How's life? Many questions. Out of order? Oh shit, I need to sneeze. Hold on. Oh, those were loud. Oh man, I kind of wish you could have heard them. Those were like grandpa sneezes. You know what I mean? I'm sure you do. Everyone knows what a grandpa sneeze sounds like. Monster hunting is fun, work is work, life is alright. Eating food before my shift. Good luck with that. I hope you have a good day despite it being filled with work. I admire your commitment to always muting yourself. I legitimately would blow everyone's ears if I wasn't. I can sneeze extremely loudly. You can ask Naz. I've had a few accidental sneezes when we're watching before I can mute myself. And most of the time, if I notice that I'm not going to be able to mute myself, I kind of like keep it in, you know, as much as I can. But even then, it's pretty loud. What's up, Nogar? Okay, let's hack this shit. Let's see what's going on. How are you today? I think I need to go use the restroom real quick. I need to pee. I've been dancing on my chair for a little bit. I thought I could work through it until the end of the stream, but... yeah, how are you today, Nogar? What's good? Thank you everyone for watching the stream. I appreciate it. I know your time is valuable, and just to spend it here, it's fantastic. I'm sure you all have better things to do. I'm just glad you haven't realized that yet. Hopefully most of you can do things and watch the stream at the same time. That's ideal. I don't want the responsibility of, you know, being your sole source of activity. Keyboard ASMR. I know, Emmy. You've heard me say that probably before, but the terminals in Fallout 3, which have the same sound, were my blueprint when it came to finding the keyboard of my dreams. I wanted something that sounded like that, and I found it, and I'm very happy. I'm crocheting while watching. That's awesome. That has to be relaxing. I don't know how to crochet, but it seems like a relaxing activity. Maybe in line for promotion at work. Just have to wait and see. Hell yeah. Fingers crossed. I hope you get it. Fantastic. That sounded like I was... That looked like I was flipping you off for a second, but my fingers were actually crossed. Eric is a weird name. It has to be the answer, right? No. Okay. Hey, it was worth trying. Okay, so it's not meat. It's not army. It's not lift.
Sweet.
Yep. Either way, I don't love the job, but this might come with work from home, which could be great. Hell yeah, that sounds actually amazing. For sure. Ooh, okay. That's a lot of reading. I'm gonna quickly use the restroom. I gotta take a tinkle. Is that the expression? I don't know. If it's not, I'm making it an expression. I don't know how to do my break screen anymore because I haven't used my shortcuts for a break screen in literal months. I haven't taken a break in months. I think my last break on stream was in December. So let's see. Do I still know how to do this? Hold on. Is it this? And then what? That? Wait, and what is this then? Oh, okay. That does the thing there. Okay, cool. That works. I'll be right back. Thank you for watching. Don't go anywhere. Or do whatever the fuck you want. I'm not your dad. I'll be back. All right. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you. Why is Eric a weird name? No, it's not. It's not. Which I'm assuming is your name because Kirex, you know, Eric. I get it. It's just usually they're nouns. The potential passwords. This one was a first name, which kind of stood out. I found, but just random, you know. Training session for window time. Oh yeah, window time's gonna come back anytime soon at this point, right? What's the weather forecast for next week? Are we getting higher temperatures or what? We are. Okay. No more temperatures under 0 after today, actually. Today's the last day where temperatures go under 0 for the foreseeable future. Spring's on the way. Installed a new terminal in Reinhardt's office. He's demanding some serious security on it now that we've got the Mars shot contract. I'm not sure if he's being paranoid or if he's got a real reason to worry. I'll set him up with the best we've got for now. Barely had winter. Yeah, I'm not a huge I like the warm summer. I like summer just fine. I love being outside in the summer. I love the, you know, the going outside in the spring and seeing all nature like come back alive. And I love, you know, being outside in the summer, like especially like in the evening when you're next to the lake, for instance. There's a bunch of cool lakes in Switzerland, so lakeside in the summer when the temperature's going down a little bit, the sun's setting and all that. That's such a vibe. I love that very much. My only issue with it is that streaming in the summer here is extremely annoying. It's very warm in this room in the summer. And there's no ways of getting the temperature down. There's no AC, there's no current because of the Windows positions and all that. It's a pain in the ass to work during the summer. That's my only gripe with it. That's why I like the winter season a lot when it comes to streaming, because it's cold. It's nice. I like that. I mean, I like the cold in general. I love going outside when it's ice cold. It feels good. Like you breathe in and you feel like the freshness take over your body. I love that. Yeah, no, summertime is a vibe as well. Not excited about the pollen. Yeah, that's another problem. I don't suffer from that, thankfully, but yeah, I can tell it's an issue for a lot of people. Miss working in the yard, yeah. Yeah, it's cool that you have a whole garden and all that. I miss having a garden. I used to have one when I was a kid. My grandmother had a very well-tended garden, and I would always help, and I used to really enjoy that. I would steal strawberries from the plants under her nose. I'm pretty sure she knew, but she just let me do it. Grandma gardens are always the best. Yeah. Good memories of that, for sure. Hey, maybe in the future I'll have my own garden. Well, maybe when I'm grown up, I'm gonna have my own garden. Okay, now I'm convinced Reinhardt is paranoid. He's had me put in automated security turrets in the main hallway outside his office. You'd think we were working for the military instead of just the United Space Administration. Interesting. God, McClellan? That's a difficult one to pronounce. McClellan constantly bugging me that the mainframe keeps running out of space. I've ordered more storage from our supplier, but we're rapidly running out of room down there for any more consoles. I might have to talk Reinhardt into letting us spill over into the office sections. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Let me guess, it was a problem. Brent came down and had me pull all the video surveillance records from the mainframe from last month. I asked if he wanted me to just make him backups, but he just grunted like he always does and demanded the originals. I have no idea what he's doing with them. I don't want to know. As long as I keep getting paycheck, I could care less. That dude's a mood, honestly. I'm getting paid. I don't give a shit. Okay, let's deactivate all the turrets. Hell yeah. Hey, nice, Vesicula. Enjoy the rest of your work-free day. I hope you can get some good gaming or something going.
Hostile target.
Fuck!
Identified.
Fuck! Alright, later, Ian King.
Do not be alarmed. Order will be restored soon. Do not attempt to flee. You will be identified and sanctioned.
I don't give a shit. Try to sanction me, bitch.
Attention. Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous.
See, you got that right. I am armed and dangerous.
Warning. Dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
Oh my god, that hurt, I think.
Use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authorities.
Why can I not see my HP? Thank you. Okay, that didn't hurt too much. I thought it hurt more than it did, but it was okay. This one hurt, however. I shouldn't have... Yeah, that was kind of crazy of me. I should not be just, like, going straight in. I should hit them from the back. Let me rephrase. I should hit them in the... whatever part of their... That's not better. I should shoot them in the combat inhibitors. Alright, there's no way you can turn that into some dirty thing. We're good. Administer backshots to them. I'm trying, Hammond. It's not easy, you know, performance anxiety and all that. Do I just Nuka-Cola Quantum on this? I probably do, yeah. It's funny that you're the only one who made a dirty joke about it and picked up on it because... I was watching a stream yesterday, and the streamer was saying... I can tell my community demographic doesn't have enough women. Because it always turns dirty in chat and, like, you know, and I feel like it's chasing away the potential women who would join, blah blah blah, like, you know, that kind of... And I was thinking to myself, I didn't say anything, I was thinking to myself, I have a lot of women in my community. They're the reason why the chat is so dirty most of the time. When the chat gets dirty, it's mostly because of them. I was like, I don't think you realize what's going on. What's up, Anubis? No need to get all truthful. Yeah, no, of course. You all are angels without a dirty thought. You don't even poop, so I hear. I would know, of course. Alright, what can we do here? Curious what happened in this place. Hope we get a nice explanation. I love a good story. Yeah, how are you today, Nubis? Good to see you. We're all mature here. We are $10, of course. Ooh, some Nuka-Cola. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay. What's up, Argon? How are you doing today? Wonder if you like the game better as the story develops. I barely engage with the story whatsoever, so I cannot answer that question yet. Gonna have to wait more days, I think. It's been mostly a lot of exploring so far. What's up, Acrylic? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Oh, shit. Laser tripwire. Okay, but what's the actual trap here? I don't know. Does it just activate this thing, maybe? A little worst place. Yeah. You literally cannot trip them by moving forward before you see them, pretty much. There's just like angle in a way that you can totally move in and not trigger anything. That's a cool pistol. Look at this. Pretty cool, right? Yeah. I don't need it. I have a better one, but... Science magazine. Tesla Science magazine.
Yes.
Yes! Energy weapon permanently inflict 5% critical damage. Will the robots rule the world? I feel like there's a pretty good chance, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I feel like there's a good chance robots will rule the world. Is it gonna be worse than humans? Maybe not, actually. If I'm really honest. But... Marksman, powerful sniper rifle? Mine's better than that, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Drop. Bring the clankers in at this point. Yeah, listen. I'd rather be controlled by soulless robots that are actual machines over the soulless robots made of flesh that are currently controlling us. Yeah. The problem is, I have a sinking, oh my god, that's a lot of notes. I have a sinking feeling that the person who's gonna build those soulless robots to control us is the same soulless robot made of flesh that's currently controlling us. If you want to hear more about that, I recommend watching Hammond Cutta's stream. There's a segment every day when they hate on Elon Musk. It's not like a planned thing or anything, it just happens. But we love those moments. Pure collective, cathartic, you know. Elon hate. It's just, I love it. It was awesome. We just happened to talk shit about him every day. Yeah. To be fair, is, you know, very visible these days, right? So there's a lot of reasons to. I wish it wasn't the case. Not hard to find things to shit talk him about, yeah, for sure. Fitting out the terminal we're reading is called CEO terminal, yeah. Yo, what's up, Sorrel? Welcome back. What have we explored today? Not that many things. The stockpile, ration stockpile, and now this factory. After 6 months, the United States Space Administration finally approved ArcJet as the contractor for the Mars Shot project, propulsion and communications system. Having my team start working on an XMB booster before we secured the contract was a gamble. But it looks like it's going to pay off big. We have a lot of details to hash out with the agency and we have a lot of work ahead of us. But I think this contract will finally put ArcJet on the map. Thomas Reinhardt. This is literally just SpaceX in the Fallout universe. And there's a Tesla magazine next to the computer. Okay, listen. This was like 2016 or something, right? It was already like a big thing at the time. This has to be intentional. I refuse to believe this is not intentional. As like a sort of cross-ref, like a little reference thing. And hey, back in the day, the public opinion about that fucking guy was pretty optimistic, right? I think that's not long after that is when it started shifting, I think. But I remember for a while, you know, the public opinion. Yeah, I personally never liked the guy very much, Hammond. But I will say the public opinion was generally pretty positive, right? People just saw him as a quirky, you know, dude that poured a lot of money, or actually no, the public opinion saw him as a genius that was inventing things. My opinion of him was always that he was just a dude with a lot of money that was pouring it and allowing semi-decent things to be done with it, right? Because like electric cars, space programs, those are pretty, you know, noble causes and pretty good, right? So that was like, I didn't have a high opinion of the guy, but I was like, at least he was doing something decent with his money. Oh boy, did that change very quickly. Yeah, that changed very quickly, unfortunately, but. What's up, Knighton, by the way? At least he likes elephants. Plenty of bad people love elephants. A lot of the worst people in history loved animals. Don't let that be an indicator. People like to say like the way people treat animals is a good indicator of their character. That is unfortunately not always true. Plenty of awful people were really nice to their animals. Yeah. I will say generally treating animals well, I think is a good trait, right? It's a trait that I like in people because I think it says something about their character often, but it needs to come with the whole package, right? Just the animal love is not enough. All right, Throttle, have a good one. I'll see you, if not later, tomorrow. Yeah, Sorrow. Pablo Escobar loved hippos. That's a strange animal to love. Hippos are weird. I don't know. They're it's the kind of like I look at the animal and I'm like, what the hell happened here? How did we get to that? You know, it looks like a failed No Man's Sky, like procedurally generated creature. Yeah, they're just fucking weird. I know. I'm not saying they're, you know, I'm sure they can be cute, right? But they're so fucking weird if you think about it. Yeah, and also those things will mangle you if you give them the opportunity. Those things are crazy, strong, and violent, apparently. I've not experienced that firsthand. It's just something I've read. But There's a population of hippos in Cuba because when he went down there, they were abandoned and just reproduced. Oh, okay. I googled whether other people picked up on the reference. There's a Reddit thread, 9-year-old comment inside by a user called Elon Musk is God. Oh, that's so funny. That has to be Elon Musk's account, right? Like, he certainly believes that about himself. Look at how much he reproduces. The dude thinks he's a Greek god. It just clicked in my brain. Right now. He thinks he's Zeus. You know how Zeus had a bunch of fucking kids? That's what Elon Musk thinks he is. It makes so much sense. Oh my god. It never occurred to me before now. The electric thing, Tesla, right? Using the electric car. Zeus, you know, the lightning. It's dude, I'm about to think about everything Elon Musk has ever done under the lens of he thinks he's actually a reincarnation of Zeus. Have I unlocked Elon Musk right now? Have I unlocked the mystery of this fucking piece of garbage human being? His kids' name look like some ancient language, true, most of them at least. I don't think he remembers the name of all his kids at this point. I legitimately would not be surprised if you went up to him and you were like, what are the names of your 15 kids or whatever, if he literally didn't know the name of some of them. So I don't think he sees them very often, some of them. I'm pretty sure you forget at some point. Scientifically, we can call it narcissism. Yeah, but it's more fun to look at it the way of like, he actually believes is the reincarnation of a fucking Greek god. That makes so much sense. Oh, actually, maybe Jupiter, the equivalent, the Roman equivalent because of the Roman salute, right? I'm kidding. It was a Nazi gesture. Get out of here with your Roman bullshit. The Romans didn't do it. Literally didn't do it. The Nazis came up with that. And then called it a Roman salute because Hitler was fascinated by the fucking Roman Empire. What's up, Prison Mike? I saw a Twitter conspiracy that he reproduces as much as he can in hopes of transplanting his head onto the most compatible body once the tech gets there. Dude. He's creating clones of himself. He's doing like the 9th, no, what was it? The 8th day or whatever? What was the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie with the clones? The dude that was creating clones of himself and all that. He's doing that. But because the tech's not there, the 6 days, thank you. The tech is not there, so he's doing it with actual, like, you know, reproduction. I am all in on this conspiracy theory, by the way. Imagine wanting to reproduce with this dude. I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna body shame or whatever. People like what they like. Yeah, I don't know. What was the scariest thing about prison? The Dementors. Gruel every day. Has a few dollars. I don't think that, well, people like to say that, you know, it plays a big role. In this particular case, I don't think it plays that big of a role, but maybe, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Is he even paying child support? Hope he is, at least, but... Argentinian president already has like 4 of his dead dogs clones. The dude is friend with Elon Musk, I can see it. Okay, that's some lore about the Argentinian president that I was not aware of. I need more information on that. That sounds whack. He ghosted most of his kids, I think. Yeah, I mean, he certainly doesn't recognize the transgender one. So that's a funny story there, yeah. Oh yeah? Vesicular? I need to read up on that. That sounds wild. I'm not too aware of what's going on. Like I said earlier, like I'm not too aware of the South American politics situation. Javier Milei. Dude looks like an actual fucking goblin. Like a proper demon. Holy shit. What the fuck? Some people, you just look at their faces. I know I said I wasn't gonna body shame anyone, but you know. He has the he has the eyes and smile of a demon. Like actual lizard people. What the fuck? Isn't the president of Argentina the dude that went on a presidential campaign with a chainsaw? I'm sorry. What? Apparently he's done wonders for Argentinian economy though. Listen. You want to know about another very important leader in history that did wonders for his country's economical situation? Again, not a great indicator of a great leader that's gonna do positive things for these people and the rest of the world. Yeah, that Australian painter guy. Yeah, he did great for the economy. Fucking bolstered the entire Europe's economy, in fact, and transportation systems. He also gifted Elon a chainsaw. Dude, what is going on? I know we're talking about like actual history and like recent political stuff. It sounds crazier than anything video games I've ever come up with. No. That's the thing, dingus. Idiocracy is starting to look like a very conservative prediction of what the future is going to look like. 20 years ago, it looked like, well, okay, that, you know, it's a nice, like, satire, but it's never gonna get there, right? Now it looks like it's actually gonna be overtaken. Like, we're gonna get to a situation that's worse than the movie. Any day now. Like, I wish I was joking, but whoever wins the Royal Rumble becomes president. Oh, I love that. Hey, Cody Rhodes might be a president one day. I don't know. The dude seems to be a natural-born politician. What the fuck? Dude, those nerds are so cringe. Elon probably doesn't even know how to use a chainsaw. He would probably cut his leg if he was trying to cut a tree down. I'm not kidding. Those things are dangerous. You're gonna cut your leg if you don't know how to use it. I don't know. I feel like I'm stealing Hammond Cutter's content right now with this hate session. I'm sorry, Hammond. I guess I'm just inspired. Take it as an homage. Ugh. All right, let's keep reading on this stuff. Okay, that was the first one, I think. Did we read the second one? Nope. I was fortunate to be able to add Dr. Rory McClellan to the XMB booster team today. There are few people who can match Dr. McClellan aptitude with nuclear propulsion systems, so this truly was a coup. It cost the company a heck of a lot of money to hire him away from his military contracting job, but I'm sure it will be well worth every dollar. We've promised the USSA that the booster would be ready at least a year before their July 2078 launch date. With Dr. McClellan at the helm, we should be able to meet that deadline with time to spare. Aw, they never got to launch their rockets. That's so sad. Yeah, Prison Mike. As the holiday season approaches, it's time to take a step back and look at everything that's happened to ArcJet systems this year. 5 months ago, my company was struggling to make ends meet. Now with the XMB booster and the deep-range transmitter projects in full swing, ArcJet appears to have received a second chance. Thanks to Dr. McClellan, we're on schedule and under budget. The USSA is thrilled with our progress and it's already talking about future contracts after we deliver. I don't think it's possible to be ending the year on a better note. Okay. Dr. McClellan informed me that we have a problem with the XMB booster. Big surprise. The USSA is demanding that the engine can't exceed their strict weight allowance, but thanks to the uranium refinement subsystem, we're a few hundred tons over. We're now 1 month behind schedule, and I'm frankly starting to panic. McClellan assures me he'll find a solution soon, but that isn't helping me get to sleep at night. Okay. Yeah, Prison Mike, well, who knows? Again, I know I've been saying that every day since we started playing Fallout, but if the bombs eventually fall, I hope I'm close to a blast. And I don't mean to be dark, I don't want to have to deal with whatever's next. It's fun to play in a video games. I don't want to live through it. What's up with Triple H these days? He's running the company, actually. He's actually running WWE and you know, creative director of the shows and all that. Yeah. He's the big boss now. Yeah. And he's been doing pretty okay. Yeah, basically, DX is literally running the business. Shawn Michaels is running NXT, you know, it's a whole thing. Well, Vince was, let's put it this way, forced into retirement because of allegations that came up and all that. Yeah. It was finally revealed how much of a piece of garbage he was. So he had to, yeah, step down. Finally, yeah. Surprising to no one. Nope. Nope, nope. What can you do? Yeah, that's true. Linda McMahon's in the actual US government now. Which is crazy, but at this point, I think the craziness is sort of like wearing down. I don't feel it anymore. Every day is so weirder than the previous one that I'm just like, I don't know. What's next, right? No, Dingus. Billy Corgan was involved in TNA at some point. I don't know exactly what he's doing right now. He's been involved in the wrestling business. Yeah, he was involved in TNA. I don't know what exactly he's involved in right now. He wasn't never involved in WWE, as far as I know, at least. I'm not saying he doesn't have like any stocks in it. Yeah, he wasn't creatively involved. Yeah, but yeah, Billy Corgan's a huge wrestling fan. Yeah, Prison Mike, that was a nice little twist right there. It made me interested in Cody Rhodes more than I've ever been. I will say that. The USSA has started their public relation campaign for the Mars Shot project, and ArcJet system is finding itself caught right in the middle. In the last week, I think I've fielded 15 separate interviews with everyone asking the same questions over and over again. They all want to know when we're delivering the XMB booster so they can take their pretty pictures of the USSA test firing it for the first time. And all I can do is keep smiling and lying through my teeth that the XMB will be delivered when it's ready. I hope McClellan solves our weight problem soon, or we're never gonna get a contract from the USSA ever again. Yeah, Undertaker's still involved in WWE. He's not really doing anything, you know, he sometimes shows up and that's it. He's part of their new show. Like they have a show about like people trying to come up in the business and going through like training and all that, and he's one of the trainers, I believe, on that show. But yeah, he's not involved like in any like regular capacity on regular programming. Yeah. His wife is getting inducted in the Hall of Fame this year. So it'll be around, I'm sure. I'm sure he'll be the one inducting his wife, probably. I can't believe it, but McClellan teams finally solved the XMB's weight problem. Oh, they actually did it. Now all we need is finish tightening a few screws, hoist the thing up into the engine core. If we're lucky, we'll be able to test fire the booster right away after New Year. It's funny how things seem so bleak and chaotic during the year, but it all comes together for us just in time for the holidays. Yeah. Cool. We've scheduled a photo opportunity tomorrow for the XMB boosters. First test firing of the engine core. We're going to stick them all down in the control room. Let them shoot their pictures through the thermoglass window after McClellan gives them a short explanation of how the booster works. The engine puts out a hell of a lot of thrust, so it should be quite a spectacular show. I was gonna say everyone will burn. I was gonna say it, I should have said it. I feel like this demo is gonna turn into everyone burning. God damn it. It's been 2 weeks since the accident before the XMB booster test firing event. Somehow a photographer managed to wander past security. Oh, okay, they didn't all burn. Never mind. I was wrong. A photographer managed to wander past security and into the engine core a few hours early. McClellan was running a quick test on the booster, letting it run for only a few seconds to make sure it was ready for demonstration, and burned the photographer into ash. Okay, one of them burned. I'm calling it a victory. Thank God no one else saw what happened. I'm having Brent take care of the remains. After all, this is why I hired him. If word of the accident goes public, we'll be shut down, and I may as well put a for sale sign out front. I need to go check out front if there's a for sale sign. That'd be funny. All of the unrest overseas is making the USSA nervous about proceeding with the Mars Shot project. They're telling me they may have to delay a year or more depending on what happens. If that's true, we'll just have to make do with the proceeds from the deep-range transmitter contract we've already completed. I'm trying to keep everyone's spirit up around here, but it's getting harder and harder with the world falling apart around us. Hopefully the government will work things out when we can all get back to work. Somehow that specific memo, or note, I should say, is very relatable in this day and age. Alright, let's keep exploring. I've forgotten what I've seen and not seen. I've spent so long on that terminal. Okay. I think I've been all over. I just need to go down here. What's the next move, I think? Have we been in there? Yeah. Okay. So that's it. We go down here. Oh. No way. Is that it? I will be very upset if that's it. I want more. No, I don't want that. I like exploring these places. Don't tell me that's it. No, it's not. Okay. How's everyone's Wednesday going so far? Good? Most of the week is over. I'm sure some of you are excited to get into the weekend approach. Why not take the shotgun ammo? I'm not using them anymore. I'm not using a shotgun anymore. I'm using 10mm, 45, and 308. And with survival mode, I cannot afford to just carry everything. I need to make choices, otherwise I'm always over encumbered. What am I missing here? Am I missing something? I haven't been able to find a way down there. How do I get there? I don't think I can sneak through this. Nope. There's no other door I can take that I can think of, I don't think. I mean, can you guys not hear me? I just said that openly, right? Thing is. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills, $10. What the hell's going on? You're pickish from a lack of food. Great. Maybe people have delay? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It was like a 2 minutes delay, if that's the case. Yeah, I don't know. Crazy. That was crazy once. I know that one. Okay, I'm not finding... What the hell? Thing's weird. Why do I not see where to go here? Oh, is there maybe I need to find... Because, like, there's clearly more to this building. I just can't access it. So, I wonder... Maybe from the outside, I need to find another way in. Maybe there's like a back door or something. Can't shoot that anymore. I disabled it, I think. I can't shoot it. I typed something out and realized it wasn't that good and I deleted it. Fair enough. I do that all the time, yeah. I have a reputation to uphold. I can't be writing nonsense in chats. I have a reputation as a writer. No, I actually don't give a shit. I'm writing nonsense all the time. Out here. Is it that late? Oh yeah, 8 p.m. already. There has to be another entrance place. Because there's clearly more to it than what we've seen. Oh. Maybe from here? Let's see. Yankthar. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I think this place up there might be the key then. If that doesn't lead down to whatever I couldn't get access to, I'm gonna be very puzzled. Oh, that dude shot himself. Ah. What? How do I get the power back on? Damn it! Mark, how are you doing today? Thank you for the tier 2 18 months. Thank you very much. Means a lot. Hope you've been doing well today. Mark, you will be remembered. Get the power in this place. Do I need to... What of the terminals inside, maybe? The music is crazy good right now. Maybe up there? Is that the power station? Yeah, I get that, Mario. I'm glad you're done with your day and good luck with it. Oh shit! Maybe that's it. Ah, fuck. God, that gun's so good. Oh my lord. Oh. Fusion core take. Well, I mean, the place is... Is the fusion core maybe not working? Or do I need to start something inside, maybe? Nope. An old tractor, that's nice. Do I need to replace the fusion core, maybe? Is that the thing? Let's look at that fusion core. No, it's full. What the hell? But now I can't put it back in. I should never have pulled it out. Now I can put it back in. I know how it sounds. I don't care. Chat. I don't care. What's up, Therma? I'm alright, yep. Thank you. This is puzzling. Maybe I've missed something inside. Maybe there's something I can put the core in inside. Oh, wait. Maybe this... Does this contain something that can help? Maybe. No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to inspect. I mean, clearly there's a lot of places we haven't uncovered everything we can about this, but at least I have a fusion core now. Maybe I can use that. I gotta check the terminals. Maybe one of the terminals actually connects to the power or something. Those are just the turrets. Oh. All right, Ramada, have a good night. Sorry, I'm suddenly distracted. I just read something in a message that I was sent that is shocking to me. And I'm slightly disgusted by it. And I don't think I'm gonna talk about it right now, but holy shit. Probably gonna come up tomorrow because I want to talk about it. All is okay. It's fine. It's nothing big. It's just absolutely shocking. Actually, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna talk about it. Someone apparently got their account. I'm not gonna mention names. Someone got their account suspended for 7 days. And the most likely explanation that they can think of is because they said something earlier in this channel, which was, some of you will remember, they said men are gross. Apparently that's the only thing they can think that could have led to them being reported and suspended. So there's two things here. First of all, Twitch suspending someone for that is insane. And I legitimately cannot believe it. If that's the reason, that's insane. Second of all, if you're someone who reported that person for that, you need to do some serious introspection. You are one of these people we're talking about when we say men are gross. You are a disgusting human being. And you legitimately need to do some introspection. And there's a reason why women hate you. And it's not because of whatever you made up in your mind. It's because you're an absolute piece of garbage human being. That's my conclusion about that. Assuming this is what happened. Of course, we're talking about hypothetics there. Unreal. It's crazy to me that you can, like, if you feel targeted by comments like that, it is 100% because you know deep inside that you're guilty of being the men that are being referred to. If you're a normal, balanced human being, secure, you know, confident, who knows who they are and knows they're not an absolute gross piece of garbage, you will never feel targeted. Why would you? In fact, it's likely that you agree with the statement because you've seen it happen. You've seen other people be that absolute gross pieces of shit. Your friends have been gross pieces of shit at some point. Maybe you call them out for it, even, right? That's what healthy, balanced people do. It happens to all of us. It's there. And if you haven't seen it, you're probably part of the problem. Because it happens all the fucking time. It's definitely automated. That's the thing. Well, yeah, sure, but why though? Why would that be a reason for automated suspension? Because I doubt that the automated suspension would happen for one report, right? It has to be several reports for an automated suspension to work. Like, I'm thinking like dozens of reports. It's not gonna happen here, right? So like, how does that happen? It is confusing to me. I don't know. I don't understand the inner workings of Twitch. But again, if that's the reason why that person got suspended, I am absolutely shocked and frankly a little outraged. I mean, yeah, but there's a reason I'm not naming names, Stoner, because, you know, I don't want to attract any unwanted attention. If you were there, you know who it is. If you're not, you don't. That's it. But... Anyway. It doesn't matter who it is, ultimately, right? That's not the point of this tirade that I'm on. It could be anyone. Because that's a statement you're gonna read on Twitch very often. For a good reason. It doesn't matter who it is, you know? It's... They rejected the appeal too? What the fuck? I wish there was something I could do. I don't think there is. I could contact my partner relation, but I doubt they're involved in that stuff or they have any pull when it comes to that. But of course not, JR. We were having a conversation about it. We were having a very reasonable conversation about that. And it was a comment that was posted among other comments agreeing with it. Cassie's not a troll. She has reasonable, you know, opinions about things. This was one of them. Anyway. Seven-day ban is tough to appeal, I imagine, because it's not permanent, even if it's stupid. I don't know. Again, we have no proof that this is the reason why, but it's... I'm sure Cassie knows the stuff she said. And yeah, this is the only sort of hot take she may have had all day, right? And it's a pretty fucking... tepid one, if you ask me. It's not that much of a hot take, but, you know. Hey, whoever reported that, good job proving the point, I guess. I guess we can be grateful for that. Anyway, Cassie, if you're listening, you're on the right side of history. All humans are gross. Girls can be... Yeah, but that's not the topic, right? By saying all humans are gross, you are dismissing the fact that the conversation is about the fact that men are gross. You know? Men are being very gross to women all the time. We were talking about that because specifically someone was offering money to another streamer, a friend of the channel, that I'm not gonna name again unless she wants to speak out. I don't think she will. And she was offered money for, in her DMs, out of nowhere, for pictures of herself, right? And so we were having a conversation about, yeah, men are gross, because that doesn't really happen the other way around. That's a thing that happens to women because men are fucking gross. And so it was just a very reasonable statement to make. Now, if you want to have a different conversation about the fact that all humans can be gross, sure. Just like every animal can hurt another human, like can hurt a human, right? There's more of a chance that that a lion is gonna hurt you than a mouse, right? So yeah, all animals are dangerous. But there's trends, right? There's statistics. And so bringing up the fact that, yeah, every human can be gross does not help the conversation. And I think that's a very important point to remember. There's a moment to talk about everything. There's different conversations to be had about those topics. But if someone is specifically talking about the point that men have disgusting behavior on the internet with women, and I'm talking about the internet here, but it, you know, real life in general, by bringing up the point that women can also do that, the only thing you're doing is dismissing that person's experience and the experience of many people who are engaging in conversation and agreeing with the situation. It doesn't add anything. This could be a separate conversation at a different time. It's like, oh, Israel is genociding Gaza. Well, okay, but, you know, the Palestinians have killed Israelis before. Oh, yeah, sure, right, but we're talking about the fact that, you know, there's a genocide happening right now. We're not talking about the fact that anyway. Whataboutism leads to nothing valuable in conversation. So I think it's important to remember that. Yeah, I don't know, Dingus. I'm surprised too. Again, I think $10 has a good point, because it has a good point that it's probably an automated thing, right? But it still blows my mind that it would work that way. I don't know. Yeah, thank you, $10. That's probably a good disclaimer. Oh god, why do I feel ill this time? Lethargy. AP refresh minus 50%? What have I done? Why am I being lethargic? Okay, antibiotics got rid of it. I'm peckish and I'm thirsty, but we're good. Alright, I don't know. I couldn't find a way to complete this. Maybe there's more I need to find about that. ArcJet systems. We'll be back at it. At least the map keeps track of what we've completed or not. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a story for another day. Because after this, honestly, I'm just annoyed and frankly a little ashamed that this is something that happened here and that someone watching me would report someone for making a statement like that. It had to be someone who was just passing by. It can't have been someone who's been in the community for a long time. Because I don't think you can have been in my community for a while and not have heard a statement like that before, from me even maybe, or, you know, I refuse to believe you can watch me regularly and not stand on Cassie's side here. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm pretty vocal about my opinions. So, I don't know. Anyway, I don't want to let that taint the end of this broadcast. Thank you very much for the support tonight. Thank you for the resubs, many of them tonight. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the lurks and the conversation. I hope you had a good time. I'll be back tomorrow in about 19 hours, 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, for more adventures of Fallout. Yeah. Don't be gross. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, or night. And until the next one, remember me, and I will remember you.